Hello, hello, welcome in. Chat, my nostrils being a bully, my sinuses exploding in anger. Hay fever has settled upon me. It looks like the meds are kicking in. Before Jesus Christ, chat, my soul was obliterated, along with my entire face. It was terrible. And welcome in. Majimas and me, hello. We're doing fantastic out there. My goodness, chat. You see, just last night, Menace dropped its big update. Its big update. It's done a lot of mini patches here and there. Added a few new guns and some voice lines, that sort of jazz, but this is their big one. They've added crafting systems and reshoots nonsense and all sorts of jazz. So it's interesting to see how that's going to go. I'm very curious indeed. Yeah, dude. Oh, man. I was watching Blind just late last night / very early this morning. Blind was trying out the new, was it Masters of Albion or whatever? It seems like it's a little card game again, a little black and white sort of a jambo, but with no monster. Seems kinda cute. Will I play it myself? Maybe eventually. The past few games of old Peter Molyneux, who's the dude who made this, and the dude who made a lot of other very good games in the past, but the past few have been really terrible. Like I think, what was it, Godus was his last really big one, and it was just a phone game, and it was just really average, just really bad. And then, I think he did like another one, but I never played it. More recently. Like Syntopia or something maybe? I don't know. Yes. So it's interesting to see that. Good old Blind's channel is exploding recently, man. Dude was sitting there at 200 dudes watching. That's amazing. It's incredible. Man, I love it when the antihistamines start kicking in. My soul calms down. But yeah, I was thinking tomorrow we might do a mix-up day. Maybe we play with a little bit of, maybe some Stardew or something. I didn't do any Stardew last night, so maybe we do some tomorrow, huh? I know some people have been hanging out for a little bit of Stardew. Man, woke up today. Realised I still haven't started my slow cooker yet. Chat, why? It's like almost the end of the week. That's right, I got food for tonight, like a meal tonight. It'll be pasta. Ramen, I think they call it in America. But you know, noodles, packet noodles. Assorted at frozen vegetables. And I got a couple of tins of salmon. Very lazy, but very tasty. And then I'll probably have the slow cooker maybe run overnight, which would be cool. You know, wake up to the house being on fire. Yeah. But no, I'm keen for that slow cooker, man. Potatoes, pumpkin, megatons of bean assortments, thousands of litres of tomatoes and tomato paste. Excellent. I was thinking about getting some meat in there, because slow cooked meat is amazing, but chat, every meat is more expensive than I possibly can fathom. Every time I look at the meat department, it's like, oh, you want some fresh meat, some non-processed meat? That's like $30 right there, buddy. Chat, no one's got time for $30. And that's like the cheapest meat too. It's brutal. Brutal. So I have become a half-assed vegetarian. Although I do eat... No, actually no I haven't, because I do eat the odd occasional processed meat. You know, the odd sausage or something, which is a bit cheap. Buff, welcome in. Buff goes for more than double of poor old Majim. Yeah, dude, I am keen to dig more into Menace, man. See what it's all about with the new patch. Interesting and scary things ahead. Same with Stardew, actually. I'm keen to dig into that some more. See what Jambo's going on in there. Get a little bit of that happening. I think we're, almost winter? We don't have any of the big upgrades from the wonderful community hall yet, so we won't have that nice big glass house then. But that's instead we'll play in the cabins. We'll make friendos with the populace. We'll run about. Oh, you know what else I did yesterday, Chad? I played a very new save, started a new one, a new world, Chad, of Vintage Story. Just to test out the new stuff. So far, the only new stuff I've seen is the berry bushes being updated. Which is interesting. The whole idea about fishing being a thing, I was kind of interested, but at the same time, chat, you could just grab some spears and just hurl them into the pool at the fish in there, and you get the fish anyway. Easy peasy. You know, it's alright. It was fun anyway. I'm keen to see how the water wheel works, man. That's gonna be a time and a half. Yeah. Lennox, welcome in, buddy. Lennox was showing me a really interesting demo the other day, chat. It was a, what do you call them? Sort of like if you've ever played Spore. It is a cell stage of Spore, except, right? So imagine something almost looking exactly like the cell stage of Spore. And then give everyone guns. Suddenly everyone's just blasting shit. Everyone's just shooting like the end of the world. It's ridiculous. It seems interesting though. It seems really weird and interesting. Super cool, you love the design even for a demo. Yeah, there's a few good demos out there, man. I've seen a couple of interesting ones recently. You've beaten the demo, and you sure want more. Yeah, that's the problem with demos. That's why I usually keep away from them. Demos just make me want the game too much. I wait until the game's ready and available for purchase. Chat, we have this hay fever man, an absolute fiend, a bully beyond imagining. But chat, in happy news, hello, we have a little Vigi game before us. So chat, like it says in the title, one thing I want to do is just bully the goblins until we start getting some good stuff. They have cave dragons. We just have to hit them hard enough that they fall out. Now. A bit of siltstone over here, huh? We have a little bit. Glowing metal bars. I didn't realize that was ready already. I didn't realize that chat was ready already. That there, chat, is going to be for another short sword. Now, let's have a look. Let's grab ourselves a masterwork if we can, huh? So, glowing metal short sword, chat. Where did I find the glowing metal bar? It is, so those sorts of fancy magic metal, you get them from inside the pillar. Sometimes when you mine it open, an angel or an agent of one of the gods falls out and you can find it. Glowing metal short sword. Not 10 because we only have the one bar. But thank you. So with that coming in, here's the turquoise forests. We will get a new lad. How about Cadle? Actually, I think, does Cadle have injuries? Let's have a look at Cadle. I think Cadle might be the guy we kicked out because Cadle was kind of falling to bits. Cadle's so angry. Dismayed, reliving a rejection of a petition for a guild hall for the Hall of Masters. Yeah, we're getting on it, buddy. Ooh, platinum bars. He's alright. Alright, Cadle the Trapper. You, my friend, get to join the military. Now, these dudes, chat, from time to time. Oh, thank you for that follow. Thank you. Video game. See you, welcome. These dudes come up here to the goblins. And what we're looking for, right? So we're up in this region. What we want. Dark Goblin Fortress. I think it's the pets will have what we want. And we just send our lads to start raiding, trying to grab their animals. Now, with that on the way, well, I would like more tombs and more bedrooms, and before that though, we have 3 guilds. 3 guilds to work on, chat. So I reckon guild number 1, the one for the doctors. Actually, no. It looks like, yeah, that's the oldest one then. Yeah, Doctor's Guild first. Fair enough. We're waiting for more black bronze for our smile. But down this way, chat, just down here, near the library actually, we're gonna have a Doctor's Guild. So the Doctor's Guild will be very sort of office-like. Very sort of, you know, people come in here not necessarily to learn how to be doctors. They learn on the job. They come in here, chat, to, you know, we'll make that one wider. There we go. They come in here to do the paperwork for the various hospitals. Now, there we are. And let's see. Let's widen this a little. And you know, in here, we can do some bedrooms. Just little ones, just like a couple. Yeah. And that's pretty good, actually. I'm liking it a lot, chat. And chat, we have a double whammy. Red's coming on a 175 stream streak. Thanks, buddy. That's a humongous streak. Thanks for being around so often. And my gem is on a magnificent, perfectly round 30 stream streaky. Thank you as well. Thank you to the both of you. Thanks for, just being here so many streams in a row. Blows my mind a little, chat. It does. Masterpiece chairs coming in. Dwarf's working hard, chat. Yeah. So many people rushing about. So many bits of corpses everywhere. So we do have a rubbish bit outside. I think it's kind of full to the brim though. Yeah, look. What we might do, chat, we're gonna have right here, I think, just a little thingy. Not even a track, just a track stop that just tips down this way. Yeah. And then we'll do ourselves maybe one singular wooden minecart. Yeah. Just the one, thank you. Lovely. Excellent. Dwarves are just starting to dig in over here. Our king's still waiting for their royal term. We'd like to get these doctor guilds in first, so the king can wait a little bit. Oh, Morian coming along. A master has come to visit. And our wooden chairs are done. More masterpiece engravings down here. Oh, this is the Doctor's Guild. Now I remember. Let's find the other one. Could be for maybe the fishery workers. This is a guild hall. Or the doctors, because it's right below the hospital. Fishery. Ooh, someone's stealing something. Hold on. Hold on now. Let me just assign the doctors. Thank you. The Doctor's Guild Hall. It is already a guild hall. Perfect. Now. A masterwork was lost. Excuse me? Oh, 25 iron bolts were picked up by IKEA and flown off the map. How did IKEA get inside the fortress? Those bolts would have been in here. Oh, there's a hole in the ceiling. It would have flown through the staircase. Down through the other staircase to snag some bolts. Alright, fine. Oh, where's the one that we saw was being stolen? I accidentally right clicked it. Let's go into announcements. Announcements, please. So, crimes. Yes. Over here. Oh no, the boot! Our champion saw. Who's got the boot? Chat, the artifact of the boot was stolen. Charcoal praised. Oh no, that's not the boot. The boot was there. What was this like a weird hammer or something? What was up there? Let's have a look at the announcements again. Right, it is Ethrith Zund chat. Where is Ethrith? Ah, the weird golden hammer thing. Labor anvil, the mechanical rat. Who's got it? Kojo! Kojo, don't you steal that. Who are you giving that to, Kojo? Oh, we summoned the military over here. Because Kojo might be giving it to Desi the Master. Oh, chat, everything's happening all at once. Popa, welcome in! A Star Wars marathon leading up to the Mandalorian movie. Ooh, 11 movies, and the Mando feature. Oh, jeez. That is brutal, Red. Every movie, and then the Mando feature. Dude, that's brutal. So not as only is Desi the Master trying to steal something. An evil beast emerges from a pocket down below. They're pretty easy to watch in the background. That's fair. That is fair. So where's this demon, chat? Oh, it's a new one. A Wrath of Brine. Oh, it is a salt beast, chat. It is a horrific, salty monster. A very large quadruped composed of salt that has wings and appears to be emaciated. But, ooh. Right, everyone come inside. Sodor the miner, buddy, run if you can. Oh, chat, Sodor's dying already. New squad. Militia captain. Mine arena. Sodor the miner needs to join the squad. Where are you, sir? Sodor, you have to stand up for yourself. There's no getting away. Ooh, Sodor runs back a step. Hit him with your pickaxe, Sodor. No, Sodor, don't die. Damn it, Sodor. Damn. So we're gonna come on up, and we're just gonna lock this for a hot minute. I don't think there's anyone else down here. Yeah, that'll let the beast sit down there. We'll come back to that in a hot minute, don't worry. For the moment, chat, the master is taking part in a handover. Just watching that inventory. You see they're jumbling around? They're trying to hand over to steal the artifact. Kojo, you didn't get a present. Kojo, actually we should probably... Yeah. We're gonna interrogate Kojo to see if they can give us more information about them. But while that's happening... Oh, look at them run outside. Oh, I saw the military run past. Let's make sure the military's on this way. Oh, and you can be turned off. Delete completely. Confirm. Thank you. Vicious spears. Get down here, please. We're waiting for this lad. Oh, they have it. Chat, they have it. They've brought our artifact right now. Dearsy. Kill Dearsley. Dearsley, look at that. They're wielding it now. And they're crying. Who's this? Cato runs past, unconcerned. However, Logum, chat, was concerned. Logum came in and helped with a bit of stabbing. Zeph on the X-Lot also helped. Good job, everyone. Thank you for killing Dearsley, the thief. And chat, Dearsley's corpse is marked to go in the rubbish pit. Clear the civilian alert, by the way. How's this coming? Oh, this is pretty good. We just need that monk out. Ooh. So the Guildhall agreement done. We've also done our glowing metal short sword. Prestigious spears. Cogsack, are you pretty good at combat? We just lost someone in the military, by the way. Or have they been gone for a while? Let's have a look at Cogsack. We want to find someone who's good at fighting, and then they get the cool sword. An administrator? Legendary Hammer. Well, if you're really good at hammering, you can stay hammering, okay? How about Ming? Ming might be our next gem. Ming is flashing. I just want to have a quick look actually at Minted here. Minted. Let's see, a legendary Mace Dwarf? Where's our Sword Dwarfs? Alright, so back to Ming. Ming, I know you're flashing. You've got some skill, don't you, Ming? Ming is expert Sword Dwarf. I mean, that's not bad, though. You're great, welcome in. You hope the statue of the champion is nice and polished tonight. Yeah, I think we've built it. We just need to start it with gems. We're working on it, don't worry. I've got my little mind's eye of focusing. So Ming is pretty good, chat. Let's have a look at Kato next. Ooh, Monum, hello. Monum's from the other squad though. Where's Kato? Maestorf? Damn it. How about Errol? We want someone who's really good. Oh, flashy. Legendary Swordsdorf. Erel. Good news, Erel. You get the sword. There. So, details. They have a very nice steel short sword, but if we remove that and we give them a new weapon, a specific weapon. Where's the other glowing metal short sword? Perfect. Excellent, chat. And this is excellent for our little dwarfy. And if we have a look now at, was it Rel, I think? There we go. She's putting all this stuff back on, or taking it off and then putting it back on. But yeah, she has the short sword now. Life is good. Oh, I think that's just all our dwarves just beating up that one master. More gems have been cut. More bolts have been stolen. Kagama's bolts have been stolen. Next up. Let's go have a look down here. This was indeed locked. Perfect. Beautiful. Make sure we get a lad over here. Yeah, you can come in. Come on over. Come on over. That's the one. We didn't even need to set up the trap properly. Wonderful. Yeah, have a fun time, Brine Demon. A small scuffle breaks out as people throw tantrums. An armor is fighting. Someone on the way? I hope there. The demon sits at the back, terrified. It knows what's going to happen. Also waiting for that minecart. Oh. Ooh, Zugler the Butcher. Who killed Zugler the Butcher? Down the bottom. Oh dear. Chat. Zugler broke the law. They were sentenced to a hammering. The hammerer bashes the butcher in the arm with his copper maul. Ooh. Bruising the muscle. Then, another smash in the upper body. The injured part is crushed. Yeah, dwarves don't like it when you crush your upper body, Chad. It's not a good time. Here we go. Yeah, get him. Thank you. That's all you needed to do. No skill required from these dwarves when you have like 6,000 bolts, Chad. Just go ham. A little pile of salt, though. Lovely. Now, our dwarves will get back down here. They will be a wee bit sad when they see their friends passed away. That's all damp but not warm, so we'll have all of that, please. Yeah. Ooh, and I see all of this too, thank you. That's pretty good, chap. So while that's on the way, let's come up. And so this is fishery workers over here that's being mined up. Have we done any, chat, of the black bronze? Are we actually even making some? I thought we were, but let's double check. Here we go. Make black bronze bar is on the way. Oh, extract metal strands is complete. Someone will be getting some fancy stitches very shortly, I'm certain. It's worth welcome in, buddy. Now, where's our... Oh, hello. Silly little rotting dwarf. Batata passed away. Chat. Now I was going to come up here and park some animals down the animal hole. But it looks like we need to look after Batata as well. Let's see. Oh, this is the Rangers Guild up here. I remember now. Now, what do we got in the cages? Triple troglodytes. We'll put down one troglodyte and maybe 2 naked Moldogs. Yeah. And so up this way. Oh yeah, we're waiting for the clear glass to come along. We can see we've done one already, which is perfect. Lovely. Well, we'll give that some time. Excellent, chat. Ooh, and this is all good. I'm gonna have some statues here. Oh. Thank you. We have, so, a black bronze statue of Nose Sprinkles, the powerful, and the gold statue, that's a peregrine, that has to wait. But we'll do some nice earthenware and little porcelain statues down here. There we go. Yeah. Ooh, another way for chat. Very nice. Now chat, if I was a wafer fiend, how much would I have? 5. How much is it per breastplate? It's not 5, is it? It's like 8 or something. Something like that. Yeah, that's alright. We'll wait a little longer. Now that statue is placed up here. Perfect. Perfect. Now, so our next problem is that we actually have 2 gem cutting areas that I completely forgot about, because we have one that's down here somewhere. Here it is. And that has all our gems in it, which is annoying. So I might actually move that statue down here. I think that might be easier. So we come on down. Accept. Furniture. Custom. Type. You want the statue. Thank you. And a material chat. Will be. Can we see it in the list? No, not quite. There it is. Gold. We only have the 1 golden statue. So if we come up, back up to the other gem cutters, which is... Our fortress just spans everywhere, dude. Oh, someone's dying. There's rot everywhere. Lovely. Oh, over here. So we can come up and we can delete both of these now. Easy peasy. And a recruit's dead? Oh yeah, that's the miner. And a small child's playing make-believe on top of their corpse. Wonderful. Ooh, more steel's coming. Once a dwarf sorcerer asked some dwarven furniture what they thought about his Crundle familiar. Said the windmill, I'm not a big fan. Said the statue, I won't stand for it. What if the statue was seated? Now, so, what we'd like to come down here, I think. We are so desperate for more terms. As you can see, we have quite a bit already, but yeah, we need so much more. So BNF, we'll do a little bit of granite, excuse me. Thank you. 540. Excellent. There we are. Very nice. And while that's coming in, we will get our miners to do some more, I think. Yeah. And maybe we'll even come down this way too. Just to fit some more in, you know? Yeah. And some on this side. Very crumbled, yeah. Very X. Yeah. Said the bird. I won't take this lying down. Said the Yapagus. Why is this so fun? It shouldn't be. Poor old Buff's mind chat suddenly and finally starts to buckle under the weight of the continual puns. Press a tip, welcome in, buddy. Yarn and the cloth, there's our minecart. We spun some thread with processed plants. Love. Oh, and some praise has been struck. In about 3 seconds, chat, our dwarfs filled all the flooring in these rooms up. That is not bad. Let's go get on in with some coffins, huh? Here we are. There'll be a little less rancid corpses lying in the hallways. Yeah. And our tombs. It's another 10. Perfect. Perfect. So let's get back on up and have a look at our Rangers Guild and our Fishery Workers. So Rangers is up here, and what we're looking for is glass. We have 3 more. Perfect. So it's a straight line to here. Lovely. It's kind of handy. Across this goes. Well, and the next thing I might want, chat. Let's see, what are we going to do for flooring? 65 obsidian. Ooh, now that's tempting. Let's do some obsidian, shall we? Yeah. Oh, we'll have to remove some of this, won't we? Those two, because that needs to be glass again in the future. Love you. Now, with that underway. Ooh, I'm seeing little miasma. I'm also seeing some very hungry llamas. Do we butcher the llama? No, let's take the llama over here. Llama? Less drama, please. Coming to the circle of hungry llamas. Alright, there. Oh, and a spare billy goat. Actually, the billy goat doesn't need to come in. Billy goat, you look after yourself. Pet lamb, same jam. That's pretty good. Thank you. Ooh, I see we touched a little sand down there. Careful now, chat. Did our dwarves ever come back from the raid? Excuse me. Missed him, chat, missed him. Might be. Is that a little crutch there, mister? Chat, with my worn out rancid eyes, am I seeing missed him? With a crutch? Missed him, get out of here. Missed him, the wrestler. Hi. Buddy, oh, you going? He has a shield and a warhammer. And a little peachwood crutch. He's going, he's doing his best. Must have more good luck then, okay? The other thing I saw, chat, was I saw a pile of steel. We had like, what, 19 bars of the stuff? Very nice. We could do a new squad, you know. So, we could get our mining squad back together. We turned it off because we didn't really have the material for it, and dudes weren't equipping their stuff properly, and it was driving me mad, but we could try again. So, mine arena, thank you. Pass selves. And what is the equipment for mine arenas? Steal everything, wood buckler, and a pick. Very nice. And you'll schedule your off duty, which is what we want. Equip always, please. There we go. Perfect. So, in here, we'll put in our miners. All of them, chat. Even if they're only novice, that's fine too. Yeah. And these lads, chat. We'll start to get the armor together. So we'll start off with a wave of steel mail, please. Excellent. Ooh. The Bard Cadola shared some rumours, and we made some more masterpiece doors. Very nice. And I see that little lump of platinum now. And more pig iron in the way. We're doing pig iron and steel automatically these days. Am I up for a room request? Always, buddy. Always, always. Now, how is our black bronze? Ooh, it did a little bit more. We have a 6 done. So, let's see. We have 30. That should be pretty good. Now, we could go this way, but I do think This would be a bit better. Chat, that's weirdly disturbing. That's strangely horrific. Excellent. So, the material for the room itself. Shall we go for... Platinum is too much, chat. I was thinking though, we could go off and grab ourselves, oh yeah, the king's burial chambers. Down here. I want tower cap. I don't think we have any tower cap blocks, but we're gonna make some. So, wooden blocks. 4 wooden blocks, we'll go for a stack of 20. And we'll assign that to be the tower cap. I think we only have 10 tower cap blocks, so we'll need a bit more. Ooh, let's chop this big blade over here, that'd be nice. Thank you. And I see a room's coming. And Blue Cow goes, moo, welcome in. He seems pretty happy. Nothing could be wrong in such a happy room. We need a room fit for a champion, Jack. Metal walls and floors of your choice. And plenty of metal armor stands and weapon racks. Also like a nice metal table, and 2 chairs as well. Peregrine's champion is a good hostess. Of course. Certainly, certainly. A dining hall where they eat their happy meals. It could be. See, our plants are still really bad yet. Let's come along. So up here we have a lot of plants coming. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see, what are we cooking at the moment? The answer is not much. We're brewing blueberries, which is good. Let's see. How about them? Chat. I bet you people still aren't processing these plants well enough. But I look up here. Blueberry bushes, each one full to the brim with blueberries. Damn it, Jack. How we doing down here? Oh yeah, we were gonna do another farm down here, like a backup farm, weren't we? POFP, please. Oh, this is like food with nonsense at the moment. Well, City. Understandable. So let's come in first. Grab what we can from there, and then we'll floor over the rest. Just to squash it down. A human swordsman's come to visit. Wonderful. There we are. Dwarfs coming in, grabbing in these planties. Lovely. I'm going to use that for some plump helmets, I think. Yeah. And how are we doing down this way? People chipping away at the stone. Excellent. Excellent. What more could a dwarf want, Judge? These little just boulders of raw adamantine lying around. Cairo price has been struck again. Very nice. And more cloths being dyed. Life is good. I see a smile has come in. Weirdly terrifying. Alright. So how we doing? Wasn't it the up one over here? There we go. Ooh, looking pretty. Looking fancy. A bit of smoothing maybe. Ooh, amethyst on the walls, up in the mountains. Unexpected, but very welcome, chap. Do we have some glass? One more. Perfect. The turquoise forests have returned, Jack. And masterpiece naked Moldog meat stews have been made. Lovely. Strobe, welcome in, buddy. Welcome. So did we lose anyone from the turquoise forest? Not a sausage. Everyone's coming back. What'd you come back with, buddies? Oh, hold on now. two elk birds, a Dwarf and 2 other elk birds, breeding elk birds, lovely, big dog, a leather backpack, and a troll horn scepter. Very nice. We went in, and ooh, it was more than just a raid. I thought we were gonna sneak in and snag stuff, but no. Chat, we fought the goblins, we bullied them. We clashed with 4 goblins and a whole bunch of others. A lot of duels were happening. Perfect. We'll give them a minute to drop their stuff off, but they'll be heading back out shortly, chat. Now. Ooh, one thing that's crashing into the side of my head, right here. I wouldn't mind some obsidian. Thank you. And down this way. How we doing? Ooh, that's looking perfect. Thank you. So, ooh, what happened here? Who did such a horror? Such a travesty, chat? I'll just pop down a piece of nickel. No. And our granite, please. Here we are. Now bring this down this one. Wrapping around these tight little corners. My mouse going completely ham. There we are. Ooh, Kato's become an elite Marksdorf. How are you managing that? How are you managing a Marksdorf? No one has crossbows. Maybe that's our hunter actually. Maybe. Love how this library turned out, by the way. It looks so good. We gotta get some more books, man. Oh, another wave has come on in. Lovely. So over here actually, you know, we could do the beginnings of a little book depository place. So we're gonna start off with, chat, a paper masher. Just in here. Just up near the library. Yeah. And let's see. We have a couple of spear spells. Who died in the prison? Zogler's rotten mangled corpse. You see this more? I think that's our hammerer. Did someone murder the hammerer? No, I think the hammerer just dropped a hammer on the floor when they were done. Nice. My library looks nice. My dwarf's written anything so far? Not yet. That's why we're making this. We want to start making our own paper. Getting some querns and quires and all that rot coming in. And then we can start writing stuff. We did all of this because there was one book we got on... Someone who attacked us actually was holding a book. And the book was like made of like pure diamonds or something. It was bound with like diamond bindings and stuff. It's crazy. Oh, is it not in here anymore? Chat, our diamond book. Someone's helped themselves to it. One of our visitors would have taken this book and just walked off home. Amazing. It's a really nice library. Yeah, worked out well. Oh, hello. Outbirds coming in. Lovely. Check stocks, maybe? Maybe. Sometimes, so people will come in and actually take a book from the library and just leave. It's not counting as theft. They just take it with them when they go. Oh, chat! We've unleashed the echo of a forgotten divine retribution. Ooh, it's a different one. A trees enforcer, chat. An ancient beast, held in high regard by the elves. A three-eyed humanoid with a narrow tail. It is very top-heavy. Its deep sea blue skin is sleek and smooth. It was created by the human god Thurig, the Dell of Mold. It is a part of, with deformity, disease, the rain, trees, and blight. Just trees and rain in there as well. An interesting god. Now, the big question though, what do we got in here? So we got some patchy cloth shoes, metal mask, blistered metal, and blistered metal pike too. We can melt those two. So everyone here, ooh, we're gonna lose some miners. Yeah, look at that. Then we can get people running home. Yeah, they're all gone. We did lose one, Kavish. Everyone runs away. The beast chases us up the stairs. It'll come through here soon. There it is, dashing along. Cat, no! No, cat! Cat, please. And enters the room of horror demon sadness. We can clear that civilian alert now. Oh. And before we know it, someone would have blown away this demon. Oh. Ooh, more metal strands on the way, more adamantine coming in soon. Let's have a look at that written material after all. Now, do you think Toadie would have put it in the tool compartment? A lot of things go in the tool compartment these days. Hives, honeycombs, bookcases, wheelbarrows, pedestals, display cases, and marks. Yeah, I think it's just kind of left the fortress. Someone would have taken it from the library. It happens. That's why if the library is fancy enough, sometimes I will forbid people from leaving it. No, I'll turn it off to visitors. But that's right, these things happen. I am not too concerned. We stole it in the first place. Here we go. Yeah, get him. Oh, kind of out of range there, huh? Really? But they shoot them when they're there. Interesting, chat. Ooh, not shooting at all, huh? Excuse me? I know our dudes were shooting before. You go away. Someone else can shoot now. That's a kind of a weird bug, actually. Worst comes to worst, we'll just get the prestigious down here. Did that creature have fancy metal? It did. Blistered metal. Not as cool as glowing metal, but still. More native gold coming in. Masterpiece llama wool caps. No, yet caps are done. Wonderful. Dwarvies, please come down and snangle this. You fiends. You lazy snots. Yeah, they'll do it in their own time. Let's get up here. We have other things that we're going to be doing, chat. Like, for instance, where's that little gem cutter's workshop? Oh, people rotting down in the prison. Wonderful. Now, where's the little gem cutter? We have one up to the north, and then we have one to the south. And the one to the south is the one we want to look at. We just have to find it first. I glower about. Where could it be? There's the one to the north. Where is the one to the south, Jeff? It's very disturbing. It's a wandering gem cutter's workshop. Ouch. My knee. I'm not saying that. How could I manage to lose a workshop in this mess of a fortress? Alright, so... Well, anyway, it doesn't matter, because we know that the statue is there at the moment. We have To wait for someone to come over and snag it. Why can we not shoot this thing? That's really weird. Alright, it comes. Our military are having a fun time killing them. There we go. Yeah, military did the job. That's really strange. Forsen's statue has been toppled by an armor. Damn it, armor. First time I've seen that not work in a hot minute. Very weird. But yes, chat. We come down, we make sure we paint the claim tool over it. Then we paint the melting tool over it. And after a while we will see stuff like this pike will get melted. A blistered metal pike. Lovely. And we do want some more miners, I reckon. So we'll go for this lad. And how about a peasant with a blue hat? Wonderful. A smelter destroyed by a poet. Now there's something interesting. So, the poets, chat, are not proper parts of the fortress. So if you, chat, are not proper part of the fortress and you smash a smelter, 9 times out of 10 you're asked to leave. We'll rebuild that smelter. Furnaces, smelter, thank you. A piece of slate, thank you. So who did that? Cyril Asen the poet. Cyril. So that's Cyril Medukub, the vampire. Here's our Cyril. This is the one. Hi. You're a resident, not a citizen. Well, you can be a resident somewhere else. Yeah, you're not allowed to smash the fortress. Only people who live here long term. Like that armor. Thank you. Ooh. Drinking industry. Yeah, look at them go. They're in a little line dance. They were, I think they just finished. Excellent. The cage trap's been smashed by that poet. Poet, I will kill you. You're not part of the fortress. We can straight murder you. With no repercussions. Also party time. Yeah, buddy. You rip up this one here. Chat. A cute little cage trap. Torn asunder. Know some goods about it. I think we should have some goblets, if we're lucky. Yeah. 71 golden goblets. Wonderful. Migrants have arrived despite the danger. Excellent. Now to your welcome. Reject that stone for here. What devilry is this? Ooh, heat but also fire. Good thing that water was there, man. Might have burned up a little otherwise. Man, I love this song. What a treat, huh? Merchants have arrived. They're unloading their goods. Now, next up, chat, I would like... Oh? A fisher dwarf has died? Riots in the fortress. Crow is murdering other dwarves again. The absolute hyper rambunctiousness, chat. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Get that broker up. Broker, thank you. And Crow's just murdering people. Every time I look across him, Crow's just beating people to Christ and back again. Ooh, nice cloth coming in, huh? Well, let's do some more dyeing, shall we? No. Making of dye, there we go. Nothing new, to be honest, chat, which is a pity. We have plenty of clothing though. Well, plenty of cloth rather. A lot of animal wool from the looks of things. Buddy, do you need some more clothes? You have 1 sock, 1 shoe, 1 glove, 2 socks and another shoe. And another glove. Alright. Let's see. Sheep wool shoe? Camel leather shoe? Adamantine strands sewn into the hip. Do some, you found. Do some fills their pockets with fantastic goodies. How about? Oh, they have a vest on top of their tunic. Very nice. Let's do some hoods, huh? Hoods are always fun. Let's do some yarn hoods, please. Yeah. Stack of 10, wonderful. Now, how's our trade going? Still bringing their dudes in, that's alright. Oh, I see our people up here sparring madly. Lovely. Black Diamond Ace, welcome in. Can't stay too long tonight. Have a great stream. Excited to see how we prep the room. Yeah, buddy. Thanks for popping in, Peregrine. Enjoy your evening. Oh, that's still loading. Have I got the last of the animals in yet? Oh, our dwarves came back. Yeah. I see someone coming in from... Oh, that's just a random dude. Well, alright. On that note. So these dark goblins pets, chat, I am certain one of them will have the dragons we're after. We'll send in the turquoise. Off you go, lads. We ready to trade? We are. Bump, bump. And they brought us many jimmies and some blocks. Some random bits of rubbish. Sandy clay, fire clay, salty clay. Some logs. Let's see, we have plenty of water skins now. Let's see, what else do we have? What could we do with chat? Oh, and Ed's coming? Oh, I'm sorry. Now, they have a chicken, a piggy, alpacas. I think we're fine on here and stuff. We'll probably leave those be. And we'll grab their barrels, because there'll be some booze in that. We have plenty of buckets. What else could we do with it? We're making our own steel stuff. Oh, I love that woolen cloak. It's a very nice colour. Oh, and green leather armour, 10 out of 10. Thousands of tons of shoes and boots, apparently. Let's see. Oh my god, did you just bring in every armour available? That's ridiculous. How dare you? We don't want their baggies. We're fine with the cloth that we have. What we do want is we have plenty of anvils. Where's the vegetables? Where's the dyeable yummies? Ooh, plum helmets, thank you. And we'll turn off these, we'll grab these and these, and actually we don't need the thread. So I might grab some trousers, thank you. Loincloths, made of kakapo leather. I almost bought those, and then I saw you've been making leather from New Zealand birds. How dare you? Let's see, what else would we like, Chacha? How about... Ooh, splinter crutches, don't mind if I do. Scroll rollers. I'll grab these scrolls. At least these two, that bottom one's kind of expensive. What else? Ooh. Wind patterns. Social animals understood. Of course, on models. Wind patterns within reason. The farm, abridged. Excellent. Some parchment. Lovely. So, they have like 12,000 profit. That seems like too much, chat. Let's wind this down a little, huh? There we go, that's better. Thank you. Thank you. Job done. Also, I love that little hood they have. Oh, you can't see it because they've got a turban on top. But a little tattered sheep wool hood. Very nice. A lovely colour. More coke coming in. A bard is visiting. A stone carver is beating up crow. Oh yeah, let's do some prisoning, huh? If you have a witness, chat, there's no trial, no investigation. You're just thrown into prison immediately. See, a farmer's caused a lot of ruckus until someone murdered them. Jeez. Alright, that'll do for now. That'll do for the moment. Back from Ed? Okay, so Black Diamond was saying, chat, they ended up abandoning the last fortress. He had another attack, and for reasons you don't understand, anyone using a crossbow was not picking up arrows. They were fluctuating around 100 dwarves and more, but like 80 of them were crippled and could not work. And he hadn't had a new baby in 3 years, so it was a matter of time before it was over. Oh, buddy. Anyone with a crossbow was not picking up arrows. So your arrows might have been in use by other things. Like, if you had, say, 100 arrows, they might have been claimed by hunters, or bolt throwers, or something like that. They could have been in places where they could not reach them. Your arrows might have been forbidden without you realizing it. If you were shooting arrows previously, what you need to do after every siege is you need to go and find where your arrows are, because there'll be heaps lying on the ground. And you come in with your little claimy tool, this button here. Make sure its unlock is clicked, and you drag over the top. Because what happens is when you're in a siege or in a big fight and your dudes are shooting their bolts, blasting away merrily, you don't want dwarves running out to grab ammunition in the middle of a fight, because they'll just die real quick. So they get forbidden as they get fired. Get 800 arrows, but they're stuck in your metalsmith. Interesting. I don't know. All my arrows go into my bolt throwers. More threads being spun. Captain the Guard is not even arresting people, just beating people half to death. Masterpiece, Bufflords. More gems coming in. Everyone's having a scrap. We need more space in the prison again, chat. Even though we have rooms down here. Do some more vertical bars, huh? So I reckon we can get one up here. Well, not nickel, that should be all rose gold, please. How much do we even have? 37? That should be enough. Bump. And then up to there. Yeah. And then we go off this way. Here we are. Excellent. More prisons on the way. And we would like some rope/chains. Bump, 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 bump. And then our beds. Bop, bop, bop. And one here. And one over here. Up. Masterpiece llama wool hoods again. Excellent. Now, how's the Rangers Guild? Does it have its last little bitty body up here? Do we have that little bit of glass we've been waiting for, chat? Yeah. Very nice. Satchel, welcome in, buddy. You had a lot of apparent swimming suicidally. 6 to 10 people will go swimming right before winter, freeze and get stuck. Yeah. Dwarves don't understand the concept of the river freezing in winter, so they'll just swim right on in there. What I like to do, because if I have dwarves that like to have a swim around, I will make underground rivers or underground pools and have them swim in there instead, and then mark your rivers as off limits for swimming. Ooh, what's happening here? Dwarves, are we having, chat? A riot has broken out and dwarves are tearing into each other. Oh my god, look at the blood and the vomit from massive internal injuries. Dwarves, oh my god. All the way leading down into the hospital, and when people get to the hospital, other dwarves will just beat them to Christ while they're lying, recovering there. More and more deaths, chat. Administrators, surgeons, clerks. Many peasants. That administrator will be one of our military dwarfs, maybe even a legendary dude. Just being strangled. More dying, chat. Brutal. Ooh, someone's improved an earthenware statue of Dwarf's masterfully. A peasant has died. Oh my god, chat. We're close to 200 again. Every time we get close to 200, our dwarf say, no, no, no. Time for another death riot. Ooh, look at the smears of blood. As people bleed out horribly, immediately other dwarfs will run in and clean up after them. Chaos. Yeah, buddy. Another dead peasant. Looks like the fighting is calming down. I think the game is trying to play losing is fun right now. But we already know that shit. Ooh. Mountains of bodies lying out the front of the hospital. What happened here? Wasn't there a bed here? One of you guys delete this bed. That's a bit mean. More drinkers. So, the things I like to check after a big riot is, did we lose any of our nobility? No. Not really. Oh, our manager died. We did. Our poor old manager passed away. Look at that trader. Oh, our bookkeeper's gone again. Irvash steps up to the plate. My goodness. Well, now that people are calming down a little, how's our little guild up here? So I would like a door. Maybe a church one into such a dark room. You put in some non-gold statues. Yeah, there we go. Losing his fun starts to play. We get some tables in too. Oh, we don't have any tables? Can I have like... Do me a stack of wooden tables, please. Yeah. Arrows are for bows and crossbows, you need bolts? Yeah. But yeah, it's just they had lots of bolts, they weren't grabbing them. Which happens, it happens, there's many reasons why that nonsense happens from time to time. You tried setting up in cold mountains, apparently too cold for any surface water. Yes, but underground water would still be fine. Potatoes and rye are saving you drink-wise, nice. Does the room value improve effectiveness of that roll? No, it just makes the dwarves happy. So if we have a very fancy room in here, dudes who come out here to hang out will be like, oh, this is pretty nice. There we go. So, meeting area. Here we are. And this is a new guild hall for the rangers. Animal caretakers, get out of there. Not bad. Chat, the animal caretakers ran up. Get out of there, you fiend. They ran up and stuck their hand out. They decided they wanted one. No, no, it's the Hall of Mosses. Already a guild hall, there we are, that's that one done. More sand has been collected. We have melted more metal objects. Does that mean we have fancy metal? Magic metal. Mysterious metal bars. 7 wafers. 1 more wafer, chat. We can make another breastplate. Have a look at our bars though. All of our bars. Do we have anything fancy? Lots of copper, silver and platinum. A little bit of gold here and there. Lead and tin. But nothing. No blistered metal. Which is what I was having a look for. You found a region without an aquifer. Gotta brew all your drinks. Oh, there you go. Fancy, fancy. Hey, talking of brewing drinks, ours have exploded now. Now, how are we doing down underground? Did these never get designated? They did not. Yeah. That's another 6. Do we have some more tombs lying around? 3 more. Give that a bit more time, huh? The guild hall agreement with the Hall of Mosses has been completed. Excellent. All that's left now is the tremendous fishery workers. They'll be up here. The corridor will be made of... Ooh! Olivine for the fishery workers. Fancy. And then... I like how that accidentally became a doubled entrance little room. Is that a micro library? That might need to be a micro library. However, we want to be done here, Chad. Oh, that tower cap's coming. We're going to be using that for the friendly room. This will do pine, I think, for these little side rooms. There we go. And don't worry, once we get the pine floors in, we'll fix up those little sandy bits. Oh, speaking of getting the pine in, we're out of pine. How about... why not a little bit of limestone to finish up? And over here. And this one at the back here, this needs to get removed and replaced with limestone. Because that was pine just before. There we go. The fortress is calmed once again. We have 69 angry dwarves. Nice. More metal strands are being extracted. Ooh, how are we doing down here? Okay, so we've pulled up everything we can from down here, so what we'll do... Oh, they've left like lumps of gabbro floor down there. Dwarves! Chat, the dwarves are being fiends again. Alright, then we'll come over here. And this will floor up. This just flattens down all these plants. Without removing them and destroying the ground like we did over there. It means we can put farms in really easy. We want some pigtails. Actually, no, we want some plump helmets, don't we? Rainer, welcome in. A 3D tour, of course, Rainer. That's a good idea. Let's have a look. I actually don't know if the visualizer is functioning. I know a way to check though. Let's see. I guess this one's the one we want. We haven't done a 3D tour in a hot minute. Now, if I click the run button, does things work or does it stop working? Let's have a look. Oh, it's running. It's running. I haven't touched this in about a week. I've been so busy with other stuff. I'm running a little program in the background. Still a little bit slow. There's a couple of things I need to change up here and there. But you know, it's coming along. I'll be able to show you the new leaf tiles I've done. That'll be neat. You know the best way to clear out a fishery mussel shell overstocking? There's two amazing ways. Actually there's three. So the first one, if you put them in a stockpile, or dump them into a stockpile. So you make a little rubbish dump on top of a stockpile, and you dump your shells, they'll get set there, and the game won't track them anymore. And it won't lag you down anymore, which will be cool. The second way, turn them into jewelry and decorate things with them. Be careful not to sell that to the elves though. They'll get very mad. Even if it's decorated on like, you know, a stone chair is decorated with a shell, they'll still get mad. Yeah, so aside from those two, you could dump them into magma. You could flatten them under a bridge. That sort of stuff. Oh, this is ready, chat. Let me bring you on in here now. Where is the... Could be this one. Does this work? Oh. It almost works, Chad. Would you like this one instead? Huh. This one? So this one is being mean. Alright. How about It's very strange to me that stopped working. So uncertainly it should be fine. Why not working? Why the bullying, Chad? That's my big question. Alright, fine, we'll find a different one. Let's see. This one? Would you be pretty? There we go, Chad. This is the visualizer. Don't dumps also decay and destroy items? Yeah, if you have a rubbish stockpile, like an actual refuse stockpile, it will decay the items really, really quickly, and they will destroy them as well. Chat, look. This is our fortress in 3D mode. You can see, we're here on our big old hill. I think, are we in autumn? We are, we're at chat, bad news. We're in autumn, which means all the trees have dropped their leaves. The trees are leafless. I'm gonna redo the texture for the bark on the trees, but at least it's not just like just a colorless plain now. Now, wonder why we're not seeing. Did I turn off the leaf thingy while I was working on something? I may have. Well, that's a pity. The leaves and branches look really cool. I must have turned those off. This is awesome. This is something I've been working on. So it uses the same tech as Amok Vision. But mine's still very much work in progress. I wonder why, chat, there's no leaves. I don't think I turned those off. Maybe I did though. I may have turned off the branches. I didn't know I turned off the leaves though. Damn it. Let's actually have a look at that. Chat. Let me bring up Visual Studio. Visual Studio. What did I do to the branches? Did I turn them off accidentally? I'm having a look in the bag. Hold on. In the code that I've been working on. Let's see it, so. Main menu. Oh, I did. Well. Let's turn those back on and we'll restart. I'll run that again. It takes a hot minute when it runs. So I will let that lad run in the background. I've been working on things to speed it up. One of which is the rendering issue, which slows things down. One of which, however, is coming from DFhack. And I know how to fix that. I'll fix it on my side instead of worrying about whatever DFhack is doing. So I'll do sort of a thing where it's it does retries and it detects failures. It'll be fancy. Now, port loading's still on the way. So, in the meantime, let's continue with our game while we wait for the visualizer to kick in. The Duchess of Outragemined has mandated the construction of certain items. Well, oh, it's coming. It's just drawing it up now. Part of the reason why it's so slow is it's running in debug mode at the moment. There's a lot of double checks it does, so it runs much slower. Look at the hole someone punched there, chat. That's terrifying. That's scary. How's our terms? Chock-a-block, chat. We have 5 waiting. Bump, 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 bump. That's all we got space for at the moment, but hey, every little bit, chat, is one less little spot of ghost or miasma. Another 5. Very nice. Now, Geez, that render's taking a hot minute. You doing okay over there? Not even responding now. It's kind of the problem with things being half in development, chat. Sometimes it's get a bit broken. So, how are we doing down here? I bet you there's some more stuff we could be mining. Morians? How dare you? A little bit of grain sneaking in, huh? I see you out there, Gran. Have those sapphires, I think. Over here. Nothing safe we can mine. How about further down? Ooh. Oh, we're still digging. We're still going ham, chat. Well, we'll grab a little bit of this stuff anyway. Clear diamonds. Lots more obsidian. Very nice. But yeah, the goal for the visualizer before the first release is fix up the minimap, fix up the render speed. And with that, I think we can do an early release. Because at the moment, my goodness. Now, how are we doing down here, chat? Oh, not swordstone. No, this is supposed to be a tower cap. The tower cap is 81 tower cap blocks. Perfect. Oh, we don't quite have enough to finish. It's alright, we'll do at least a little bit, huh? Cheers. Maybe that's why I had the branches turned off. The lag is kind of hefty. Good gamma, wow. Yeah, we have a little smiley room. I think this is Buff's room. They asked for it, I think, just a couple of days ago. People are outspiring. Swords masters everywhere. Perfect. Our military came back. No, they're still raiding. Look at that. 2 dwarves with gold swords now. Perfect. We're doing so well here, chat. This is awesome. A blacksmith throwing a tantrum. Give that a little longer. I think the branches are somewhat bugged at the moment. Because boy, it's taking a hot minute to load those branches, chat, I'm telling you. And our tower cap's coming now. Ooh. Well, we'll give it a little bit longer, but I might need to turn it off and disable branches after all, huh? So I don't think that what it's doing at the moment is quite what we want. Bring this over. And one over. There we go. A cage trap's been smashed by a woodcutter. Which one? This one. How dare you? Oh. See how I can't move the mouse up anymore? Let's pause this because this lad is ready now. Let's have a look. There we go. Now we can have a look. So, yeah, there we go. Now our trees have leaves. And the leaves are a new texture that I did a while back. But yeah, the reason it's going slow is the fungi wood, I think, is not quite coming in properly. I have to fix that. Yeah, now we can see our little forest. We can walk under our trees. The branches are still debugged for the most part. Not even textures on them yet. Lazy. But it's better. The trees are much better than how they used to be. I really like this new way of doing them. Now. Oh yeah, the ramps are broken because there is something weird with how the branches are behaving. And it's upsetting all my ramps. See, it might be something weird with how the twigs are doing. Something weird's going on. But the ramps are like, no, you have too many collision objects now. Yes. The trees. But better than the trees, chat. Looking great? Yeah! The new leaves are neat. This, chat. Oh, hello. The entrance over here to our fortress. You can see the little passageways were put together. It's running through the big walls. The goblins run in this way when the siege happens, towards the fortifications which blast at them with huge amounts of ammunition. Through here, olivine floor with gold in the middle. Careful with those upset ramps, they might get up to something. They might do. At the moment, they just refuse to have any collision, which is easy enough to fix. Our black bronze pillars and our gold pillars. Various offices. This actually has some grates looking out. The grates aren't supported yet. Down here, staircase. This is leading to some weird nonsense down this way. But yeah. Various bars. Ooh, bars. I wonder, is this the prison? No, can't be. Cannot be. Cute little rooms coming along. Lots of flooring nowadays. Very nice, chat. You can see the texture in the roof as well. Love it. So let's go and have a look, chat, at where's our downward staircase? Map is still coming in. The little lad is warped off into the distance for some reason. I made a change somewhere and the lad exploded. I need to undo that lad change. But yeah, the map is looking nice. We just need our little locator to show where we are. So, where did we put those stairs, chat? Do you remember where our downstairs were? Now, what we could do, chat, is we could take a little shortcut. If we manage to get out of here, chat, if we figure out where we are, no guarantee that's a possibility. Ooh, look at this. Very nice. This is a temple. And there's a little shrine, I think, behind some bars and a door. Very nice. Now, chat, do you remember where the exit was? I think, let's see. Oh, hello, the prison. Now, the prison is far to the south. So if that's the prison, I think we go this way. We go all the way along here. Ah, there's those steppies. Those steppies. Where did the upward staircase go? Oh, hello. Oh, chat, we're right at the front again. Perfect. X. On the other hand, with wayward ramps, you never know what they're down for. Buff players, I beg for mercy. So we'll be a bit sneaky. Excuse me? My headphones ran out of juice. Let me replug them. Actually, I'll replug them in a jiffy. First, we have this. So I was thinking, chat. So, if we come around, where's a good spot? Over here might do. We can fling ourselves off the edge. Where are we in relation to our entrance, though? That's our entrance? That's not too bad. Yeah, we'll go off this way. We can fling ourselves down the chunk. Now, the upper cabins. Well, sitting here. I've fixed up the bottom side of the tower cap mushrooms. So they're bringing in their proper material. How'd you brag? Welcome in. And you can see I've even done some of the texturing, chat, for the fungi wood. So the fungi wood has a little bit of texture, a little bit of colour. As the mushroom caps have colour too now. At least some of the branches do. So that's coming along. Now, if we keep going this way, you can see these tiny little mushrooms. I do need to go up and support proper textures for the fungi wood. Don't worry, that's a thing that's coming along shortly. How deep are fungi caverns? How deep? These are... That's a good question. These are probably like 30 Z levels, I think, below the surface. Ooh, hello giant mushroom tree. So... very easy to get lost down here. This is why we have this mini-map. Where are we on the mini-map? I'm actually not sure, chat. Because the little tracker dude is currently turned off. Now. But yeah, a big reason for why the rendering takes so long is these guys. At the moment, these guys are just being duplicated. And each one of these, for some reason, has come in as a scene from Godot. I've got fixes for that, though. I've got fixes for that coming in, which will make it much faster. Let's see, so what we're looking for, chat. What we really would like to see. Oh, tree, hello. We are looking for... Oh, chat, I might be terribly lost now. I was hoping we could be sneaky and come in from the side and see what the underside of the fortress looks like. Oh, here we go. You see this? This is where we've been mining. All this olivine everywhere, and the chromite in the floor. You see little bits of flooring above us. Little floaters. Little fungi wood in the distance. Now, if we look around, I don't know. This is a farm right here. This is the entrance. You can see the port there, where our bolt thrower sits. And down here, this is filled with cage traps. And at the end, a whole bunch of weapon traps. Before it hits the staircase. Now, bump, bump. More little trios. The goal for these ones, these fungi wood ones, mostly just make them yellow. And I was thinking I might shrink them a little, maybe, just to make them look a little bit, spindly. We'll see. And a algebraic hydration redeemed. Thank you, algebraic. But yeah, lots of work left to do. Lots and lots. Butchery or something there, huh? But yeah, eventually, once this comes more along, I'll change how the lighting works so it looks a bit darker in the caverns, a little bit more foggier, maybe some coloured fog too. And you'll see stuff like the big mushroom trees. Like, where's some mushroom trees of adequate size, chat? These are tiny ones, how dare you? Chat, where'd our big mushroom trees go? Did we chop all of them? I thought there were a couple left over. Apparently not. There's only these tiny little stubby ones. Oh, here we go. But yes, so you see how this massive mushroom tree right here. So this is a tower cap, right? One thing I want to do is I want spores to fall from the top of the giant mushroom trees. So underneath the caps. Should be doable. But you know, it's a thing eventually that we will add. Oh, there's heaps of them now. Amazing. But yes, anyway. Let us get back to that game, huh? Yep. And let me also plug in these headphones so they start charging. Because at the moment, they're dead flat because I forgot to charge them last night. Super cool seeing it in 3D? Yeah! Now. Why am I not hearing anything? I should be hearing at least the game audio. Game, please. Oh, you're going to Yeti at the moment? Okay, that's better. And I also need... I need my settings. Settings, hello. Audio. Monitoring will now be. This, I think. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Now, where will we chat you? I see people just like hurling grass everywhere. I don't know what you dwarves think you're doing, but it would be nice if you stopped. Get down here, this is coming. People are doing this flooring here now. More coffins are on the way, lovely. But yes, the fungi woods. That's the guys with the little mushroom cappy things I was showing off. That's pretty good there. So let's come down and happily trim this away, shall we? We could even do it like this. That'd be nice. There we go. Bit of a spot for farming. Wonderful. Yeah. Now, how we doing over this way? Not really even started. Dwarves are a bit lazy, chat. That plus the fact that everyone keeps beating up everyone else all of the time. We're working away on the last few bits and bobs of adamantine down here. Lovely. I really wish there was like a mod that made it dark. You can only see in areas. If they're lighted, it would look so cool. Yeah! But then the problem is that dwarves don't have, like, there's no inbuilt way of making light in the first place. But I get what you mean though. Being able to give dwarves little torches and not making it pitch black, but just a little darker so you can see like the nice lighting come from people with their torches. People throwing tantrums. A statue and a bookcase have been smashed. Well, time to get some prison going, I suppose. Every time we do this, I notice there's a small riot, so brace yourselves, chat. There we go. Another little badge. Lovely. Dwarves have night vision. I think maybe. Because you have humans down here, and they have no problems whatsoever with the same sort of nonsense. Just my asthma everywhere, it's fine. I've dyed some more cloth. Get some more clothing coming in, huh? Everyone's freaking out. There's not another riot, is there? No, it doesn't look like it. We're okay. This lad has... ooh, fancy trousers. A tattered tunic. We can get some more tops coming in. I don't think we have many. I do not. We have none. So what do we got in here then? Cave spider silk. A little bit of cave spider. A little bit of pigtail. A lot of that cave spider's already in use. We might need to give that a hot minute to get some more cloth coming in, chat. Why is that mace dwarf hanging out over here in the manager's office? Seems a little freaky to me, chat. A lot of the art shows on the torches, so you think it's implied. Yeah. So it's kind of like, you know, there's the idea of torches rather than the real thing. Bedrooms on the way. Oh, we did miss a bit in here. Well, that's fine. Not a problem. And over here, I would like... sure. How about some... ooh, adamantine's getting there. I think we need, what, about 8 or so? I'm feeling hornblende. Is that gonna be enough hornblende? One way to find out, chat. Or not quite enough. But that's fine though, because we can be a bit sneaky. And we'll put some borax in, no one will notice the difference. A smiley face room is coming along. This was a room redeem. Needed a little bit more than what we've got, actually. Have some more wooden tower cap blocks, please. Just one stack, I think this time would do quite well indeed. Queer? No. Where for tower cap? Excellent, thank you. Dwarven children strangling dwarven doggies to death. Rough times. Now. It makes sense if the deeper you dig, the darker it got. Yeah, I get you. It'd be an interesting effect. I wonder if that'll have to be a thing we eventually see one of these days, huh? Now. Chat, I'm thinking it might be time for a little stream break. A little bathroom break. I'll be back. In just a jiffy. Perfect time for you guys to have a break as well. Every couple of hours, chat, it's important to stand up and have a stretch. Have a sippy. You know, all that fun jazz. Have some snacks maybe. I'll be back in a quick jiffy, chat. Enjoy that music while I'm away. Hello, hello. Ooh, Chess began to hammer us away. You think it's more in the realms of why dwarves don't poop and pee? Well, do you know that's the thing that's coming? Toady has said that for a long time he didn't want the idea of poop and pee in the fortress. Because it'd be like a lot of like nonsense busywork and it'd be kind of gross. But he's kind of angled more towards it these days. He's pointed out it might be something that they add. I think he's seen other games that do it really well. Ben Santini, welcome in, buddy. Welcome. Yeah. Now, we could use certain metals, ores, and boulders to make powders to colour torches. Ooh, fancy. Limited duration or like furniture? I reckon like furniture, otherwise it'd be annoying. Why is borax not a flux-stone? It's borax. I don't know. Now, so where were we in our video game here, sure? We're trimming away down here in the dark. Our lads are still operating. Wonderful. You make sure you get your equipment up, huh? Go on. You're supposed to have that always equipped. Even when you're off duty. Thank you. The mutants have embarked as the dwarves. The turquoise forests have just come back. Still not a single death. How'd that go, lads? We went out raiding this time. We snuck in undetected and stole iron bucklers, iron ambles, zinc cages, a black bear tooth figurine, and a reindeer leather backpack. Excellent. Ooh. Make a mistake in that boulder, small child. Oh, I'm seeing you get hungry. Those are the elk birds. I don't necessarily want to breed elk birds. We might actually just butcher those lads. Get a bit of elk bird dinners in our tummies. Let's search for the word elk. Choppy, 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 choppy. Lovely. More drinkies coming on. Dwarves have never tried using borax as a flux-stone. Maybe for borax, ooh, another wafer coming in, lovely. Maybe for borax to be used in such a fashion. Maybe it's, it might need to go through a whole bunch of steps first. So it's not that dwarves can't use it as a flux, but they don't have the tech required to use it as a flux. Maybe. For a long time, the buff thought borax was a borax, you know, like a sour knife. How do you get a lot of animals really quickly without spending it on trading? You can capture them in cages. You can steal them from other civs if you're at war with them, or if you'd like to be at war with them. All that sort of jazz. Sure is a lot of my answer in these parts, chat. 7 to you two angry dwarfs now. Do you have any armor on, madam? No armor, no picks, no nothing. Not even a snifter of a shield. Go get your shields. Don't you go ahead and go mining. Get your stuff right now. Why do we do this? Bump. Station. Oh, I see they've decided not to use any picks now. Now you're going off to equip your stuff. Listen. Equip always. Always. No matter what, equip your stuff. You not equipping your stuff is a pointless waste of time. Cheesemakers are fighting. My ass, my everywhere. Ooh, this is coming, there we are. So, let's clean up these walls at the back here. Chocobo, welcome. Again, buddy. Over here, I'll get these coming in as little roomies. Little roomies. 8 wafers, that's a breastplate waiting to happen. Let's get in some flooring first. We'll do maybe some borax. Seeing as we're speaking a little bit of borax safety. Tune it in some bedroom flooring. This is still coming in. The last few bits are on the way. Oh, we did some tables. Wonderful. These guys still packing up and going home, man. Ridiculous. There we go. Animals being slaughtered. Muchly much better. Heaps of plants. A military? You guys getting your stuff at all? Some people have shields. There's a pickaxe. There's a pickaxe and a shield. Refair Ingligai, welcome in. And you'd like a 3D tour? Well, we did the visualizer I wrote the last time. Shall we have a look at the effect, chat? Shall we have a look, chat, at Stone Sense? There we go. Up it pops. Ooh, the whole game just crashed. Ouch. Apparently Stone Sense is broken. Well. Chat, that's beyond a crash. That's a freeze. That's not even a crash to desktop. The game dies. There we go. Now it's CTD. My goodness, chat. Well, let's not do Stone Sense for a while. Apparently it's kind of sad. My goodness. Let me resize the everything. Stretching on to the edge. Maybe back a little. Maybe back a little. It's a bit better. And squangle it down to about here, I think. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like it, I like it. Now, let's go to Outragemined. So we'll have to do our autumn trade again. We'll have to do our autumn everything again. But that's alright. So, these guys haven't come back yet. These guys, I know we're trying to get them in the military. I don't know if it's going to work, chat, to be honest. We're going to bin this after all. Yeah. We'll do a new squad. A vacant military squad. Another melee squad, chat. The secret of guilds. There we go. And we'll reckon some dudes. Not blacksmiths. Fish dissectors. Peasants. brewers and farmers, all that good stuff. Pump operators. When somebody would like a health check, we can certainly do a bit of that. Now, for the visualizer. Well, we did a normal, one of our visualizers a second ago, didn't we? Like 49 minutes. But, oh, the music died now. Dwarf Fortress, what are you doing? It's completely gone. Music. What are you doing, chat? What is up with this game right now? There we go, thank you. Yes, so, that visualizer I think is a bit broken. And we did just do our one. So I think we'll refund that for now. Maybe. Unless you guys want to see my visualizer again. We did see it like half an hour ago though. There we go. Let's refund those little pointies. Yes, a health check for Vinsanti. Oh dear chat, Vin is gone. Another dead Vinsanti. Can we not burst into arguments in chat, please? I would appreciate that if it didn't happen. Now, what are we doing in here? I think it was olivine and then pinewood for the rooms. Here we are. We'll start off with a bit of that. Ooh, chat, we have to do all of the smiley face again. The tower cap needs to come in. Do we need to do the tower cap blocks again? We do. So we know that last time 20 wasn't quite enough, so we'll set that to 30. The shirts are on the way, lovely. Now, our bronze bars and such are on the way too. I'm asking one final time. Do not turn the chat into an argument, please. It would be a pity if I had to start timing out people. Back down to 5 bars of adamantine again. We might even need to do the old, chat, we might need to come along in and refight those little bosses we were fighting before. Those little monsters that crawled up from the depths. There's our pine, by the way. Yeah. And that's about all the pine we have. This other stuff, this will be pine. We just have to ask for some more wooden blocks made of pine. Wooden block is 4 of them. This order of 10 is lovely. What's that? Hey, can we have pine, please? Pine. Yeah, we have 16. Oh, that'll be enough. Very good. Lovely. A general has come to visit. Oh my goodness, the miasma. Now, so we still have to do the Rangers Guild and the Fishery Workers. Fishery Workers is on the way. Rangers Guild needs 2 little bits of glass up here. Do we have some? No. Damn it. We'll have to wait, chat. 1 hot minute. Shouldn't be too far away, though. And how are we doing down in the depths down here? Well, you be careful. Be very careful. So we have... Okay, we did kill the salt beast, but not the other one. The other one's still to come, apparently. Chiropraise has been struck. More cloth has been dyed. There we are. Very nice indeed, chat. Now, Our fortress is kind of spreading, Chad. Oh, we were going to do a paper press area over here, weren't we? Just a smash plant and grind plant. Yeah. Something like this might be quite nice. There we go. Yeah. Lovely. The turquoise forest have returned. Let's hope that things went well this time. Plant, soup. Minted, welcome in. So, what we're going to do? We're going to do something, and then Minted told me all about the plant soup. My soul started collapsing. Coffee is being sipped, 10 out of 10. The fort reminds you of boat murder. Now there is some high praise. Very high praise indeed. Yep, I think a little bit of wood at the moment. Actually, how do we do with this? So we raided. Wonderful. But what loot did we get? Ooh, a breeding set of giant moles. Very nice. A dwarf and an outbird. An iron anvil. Big dog leather bag. A gypsum throne. And an elkbird leather lowbird. Very nice. Excellent. Now, we have our statues over here, including the powerful nose sprinkles. So, let's have a look. Do those moles need grass? I cannot remember. Let's visit this place. Yep. Is there a horse in there? Who put the horse? Chat, who put the horse? Donkeys, lambs. Move the lamb. That's someone's pet actually. Someone will take care of their own pet. Dwarf or an elkbird. Ah, the moles can just do whatever. That's fine. Lovely. Perfect even, chat. So let's come up and let's butcher those animals they just fought in before they starve up the joint and make a big mess. You're looking into deep hack, but it sketched you out. It's usually pretty good. It's kind of nice. It gives you little quality of life bonuses and interesting little mods. Now, where's those little beasties? Like, where'd they go? I don't even see them in here. Ooh, horse. Horse, get out of there. Llamas are fine. Alpacas are fine. Bunnies are living outside, so that's not my problem. Ah, here we go. These are the lads we're looking for. The Drouther and the Elkbird. Much nicer. Automate certain tasks the user could theoretically do for themselves, but also makes available certain cheats like reveal the map, prospect, and spawn items. Like an admin tool. Yeah, sort of. But you don't need it. Not at all. Yeah. Oh my goodness. There's that lad again. Chat, if I was smarter, I would have stationed military down there. Where is the best? I don't see it. I was there. Oh. Ooh, it's a lasher now. Metal whips, blistered metal whip, blistered metal shield. Oh, very nice. Everyone, come inside, get safe and happy. We will get our military down here because we know that in the past, people weren't shooting this. Dwarves run. They run as fast as their little legs can carry them. The beast is on the way though, or you better get moving there, Recust. Recust, run! Why are you going this way? Oh, Chad, Recust is dying. Yeah, it's difficult to survive against the whip. So close to the exit. Oh, buddy. Well, at least the demon is stuck for now. Death makes you think only one song when the earth isn't itself playing. Tom the waltz underground. Rattle back the bones and the danger zone. There's a rumbling groan down below. You can try and make it a light mod. You're dedicated. Ooh, fancy. Here's our military. They did kill this guy pretty easy before. Oh, we'll give them a chance with this. Yeah, see, they're not shooting. It's really weird. Something about the demon that they are having difficulty seeing, maybe. Get him, lads. Yeah, get him. People tune on in. The beast had no chance. Let's keep it loaded, thank you. Crack this open and they happily go back downstairs. We reclaim this. We mark it for smelting. Oh, that must be the miner who died there, huh? A woodburner August is gone, too. Masterpiece steel mail shirt. Love to see it. Excellent. Now, over here. Have we had any more luck with that glass, Jack? Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. More metal strands. They'll either get turned into wafers or dwarves will use them for villainous ideas. So also come in here and clean up the sand, huh? A drought has been slaughtered. Lovely. Turquoise Forest, would you like to go out exploring once again? Turquoise, there are some lovely little pits out here. Off you go. Try and get us those dragons if you can. I mean, the cave moles were pretty good though. Pretty good though, Chad. Oh. Conviction miner has just died. Oh, it killed two. That's right, it did. Brutal. That wave of flame once again, but our dwarves are still fine. All is well. So, let's have a look. Yeah, we do need some more miners. We'll get you, and we'll get peasant. Okay. Imagine the demon alert goes off and you look at it in the dark and you only see its eyes. Well, you know that goblin eyes do that. Goblin eyes glow in the dark, and if you're playing adventure mode, you will see when you're hunting around in dark areas the little goblin eyes. It's really cool. It's a neat little thing. Does any dwarf... Oh, does any level of water on the ground save dwarves from burning? It looks like it. It looks like it, because our dwarf did not catch fire. You haven't tried adventure mode yet? Yeah. Adventure mode is fun. Tough, but fun. The new patch that's coming up, though, the magic one, that's going to make adventure mode nice. I've spoken about that many times about how I'm extremely excited. Okay, that's all just damp. That's perfect. Yes, extremely excited for such nonsense. This one, how we doing? Yeah, all this again, chat. Damn it. So bullied. Okay, we need the granite, please. And we'll do this whole mess of granite. Yeah, it might be a hot minute before we start using DF Visualizer. Sorry, no, Stone Sense again. It's a bit janky, chat. It gets a bit crashy. There we go. Black Diamond's off to sleep. Well, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Have a good sleep. A stonecutter has died. Oh, just in the middle of the hallway for no reason. Who's killing a stonecutter? A peasant. From the looks of things, Kool-Aid is mangling. All native gold. We've done those steel shirts too, and the caps again. Perfect. Secretive guilds. Grab those shirts, please. Next up. Greaves. Steel greaves. Excellent. And these dudes, once they have a little bit of armor, and their shields coming in, we'll get them helping out down in the underground. That's where they'll train. Yeah. So this adventure mode, you could start off as nobody and then build a fort and become leader. So adventure mode, you're an adventurer. You don't manage a fortress. You can't build a fortress. You just kind of wander around the world map. You can visit your old forts. You can visit towns and stuff. You can visit dungeons. You can find horrible, ancient, buried things. And find magical items. Little gribblies that give you magical abilities. And you can die super easy. Yes, it's a bit difficult. Here comes those dwarves coming in for a trade exchange. Move those goblins up like we did the last time. The old D-gobbles chat. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh, migrants. Migrants, lovely. Yeah. More black bronze has come to give. Let's get some bedrooms too, huh? Actually, yeah, let's do granite. Yeah. Oh, that needs a doorway. Pop. So I'm wondering why nothing was happening there. This is coming in. They're not quite finished, but they're getting there. More plants are being processed. Our doors are working hard this time around, huh? That broke right. Thank you. Now. 191. Very nice. More metal strands. And reliant steel, I see. So what do we got here, chap? In regards to bars. Nars? No. No. Rose gold. A little bit of black bronze. Bit of normal gold. No steel. 2 steel, no silver. And how's it our adamantine, chat? Just out of curiosity. Let's ask about the ADA. We have 6, 2 more? Not bad, we're almost there for an express play. We should be doing, actually, are we out of iron? Hold on now, chat. I know we don't have pig iron. We have 10 iron? Chat, we need to go iron mining. Fortunately, there's some right down here. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. The limonite is inside of the gypsum, which makes things get a bit hairy McCleary, a bit scary McCleary when it comes to auto mining, but that'll be fun. Ooh, how are we doing down here? Ouch. Well, let's do this one here again, huh? This will use, let's see, how about some, we got plenty, what, 24? Fair enough. Excellent, chat. We're still unlighted, there's a few more dudes to come on in. That's alright though. It's just fine though. We're doing good in here. We do need another bookkeeper. Uvesh, get summoned. Oh, Zon came in. Alright. That's fine, I suppose. So up here. Can I have a spare piece of obsidian? Thank you. And then we'll do some smoothing all around the place. There we go. That's a Rangers Guild up there. Over this way, this big mess down here. This is going to be the Fishery Cleaners Guild, I think it is. Fishery Workers Guild. There we go. I would like... we need some more gold in our thing. Do some nickel walling down here. Gonna welcome in! There's no illumination light system in DF, no. You could probably do something with DF hack and make a DF hack mod that works with a normal DF mod. People do stuff like that all the time. You absolute jerk! A woodcutter chat smashed. Yep. Smashed the trade depot. I think that's a broken trade. They're gonna claim that we stole all that stuff and they'll be mad. Stupid trade dwarf. This on the way. Yeah, peasants coming to work on it. Just damn it, chat. Urist Obadish the woodcutter. Well, Urist, where are you? Down here. Have to wait till they come back. Damn, yeah, see, they're all just packing up and leaving now. No more trade. No more trade. Whole bunch of wild yak cows for some reason. Damn it. That is upsetting, chat. Well, do these vertical bars again, shall we? Where's our rose gold? There we are. We'll just sort of bring this over like this. And, let's see. And then bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump. And we'll open up a couple of holes down here. So let's get into these rooms too. Get some beds in. Where's this material? Bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Ooh, a massive room down there. Well, that's fine, I suppose. That's alright. Get our little restraints in. Perfect. You smash the trade depot too, every time your trade doesn't show up. But our trade did show up, and they smashed it anyway. Damn it, dude. We stole everything from those dwarves. I really hope they're not going to bring much next season, chat. Man. Ever since that crash happened because of DFAC, we've been on a cursed run. Absolutely bullied. Well, let's go find... Now, I can't remember, that iron we were mining, was that this time, or was that last time? I know that is this time, look. Give them gifts next year? Yeah, that might help. Oh, there's another wafer. One more, chat. Lovely, lovely. Over this way, how are we looking? Over here. Beep here. Can we have... Let us choose the door ourselves, though. Select material. Select material. Chat. Wonderful. And we'll throw that in with a little bit of engraving. Just along these walls here, I reckon. There we go. Nice, chat. Perfect. And in here, we would like some wood tables. Wooden table. I think we have plenty of chairs, so that should be fun. We didn't ask how the fort is going, but the trade depot being destroyed 2 minutes into tuning in settles it. Yes, we got absolutely bullied. We have to sacrifice them to Nose Sprinkles? Nose Sprinkles? I'm not sure where Nose Sprinkles is. They're kind of like hiding down in the cabin somewhere. They've heard rumours of how rancid our fort is getting, and they're like, no, I would choose life over horror and carnage. Yeah. Now. Oh, this is coming. There we go. Our paperoni coming along. We will use, how about limestone? Yeah. Bop, bop. Thank you. Always hanging out, getting the prison together. Excellent. Now. Oh, rotting dwarfs down in the depths. Wonderful. How's this looking? It's ready to go, chat. Let's come on in and rack up that floor. Soon this will be a farm. Fantastic. Masterpiece engraving, scholars are visiting. More melted metal objects. I wonder if any of that was a fanciness. Let's have a look. You got any new bars? Do I see blistered metal in the list? No. Alright, can I... Thank you. One blistered metal bar. I reckon... We have to decide what to do with that blistered metal. We could make weapons, or we could save it up and make some breastplates. We'll have to see if we can find some more dudes, huh? More plants processed, more masterpiece engravings. Man, we didn't even get any of those plants in our fortress properly. So heartbreaking. Let's get some tubes out of the way, huh? I'm so surprised that poor old stone sense is crashing again. For the longest time it got really good. Platinum? No need for platinum bars in the tombs, thank you. Just use something normal, like, a stronghold of nickel. There we go. Wonderful. More cloth being dyed, more sand coming in, and more masterpiece engravings and masterpiece shields. Oh, still a bit soapy. The Duchess consort of Outragemined has been found dead, completely drained of blood. Listen, buddy, can you not bully our consorts? Our poor old Duchess is the only one there now. We need that justice system coming. Yeah, look at this. Let's go visit that vampire. I think the vampire might have something to do with the corpse found drained of blood. There they are. Hi. Meanwhile, convict that woodworker and that farmer. Let's tag a bunch of these ones at the top. Just to clear up some of that mess. They have witnesses, so I don't even bother, chat. If you have witnesses, then you get arrested. You do not get tried. You just go straight to prison. The end. Masterpiece pig cheese stew. That is disgusting beyond reason. I'd appreciate if this got built straight away, please. Oh, a door just got back. I saw someone just got back. Did you do a cute raid? It did. We slipped in, we stuck, we stole, treasure and livestock. But Atu just spotted our fortress sneaking back out. Oh, what do we get? 2 hemp socks and 6 draughter. That seems silly, but alright. Let's go up. And we'll just do a pillage this time. Off you go, lads. And those draughter, they will be getting butchered and turned into draughter burger. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there we go. Now, a bird is coming to visit. Our glass blocks are done. How are we doing up here? Very nice, chat. Dwarves have been working hard. Do we have some tables? We have no tables. I thought we were doing tables. Well, give me some wooden tables, please. You get a couple of statues coming in. Porcelain, earthenware, you know. Excellent, excellent. And this, chat, is our guild. Except this is for a new guild hall for the Rangers. The Hall of Mosses. Oh, it's almost worth 10,000. The absolute high tier fanciness shit. My goodness. And Kodia would like a health check, of course. The only good forts are the forts destroyed by game instability. Maybe dwarf instability instead, but I get where you're coming from. Where's our Kojo? Kojo, chat, is one of the angriest dwarves in the fortress. They're sleeping there, their little beard tucked inside of their hood. 60 years old and haggard. A legendary planter. And a dabbling thrower because they keep throwing temper tantrums and hurling stuff trying to kill people. I'll just spend some time with family, they cry. I'm a bit lonely. Cave spider silk gloves, alpaca socks, llama wool tunics, pigtail shoes, pigtail trousers, and a very nice cave spider silk hood. Look out that colouring, that's gotta be dimple dye, right? They have kindred spirits and close friends, plus 2 normal friends, Space Pants and Kador. Very nice. No kills. Chat, Kojo. Let's see, what have they done in the past 2 years? Let's have a look. Ooh. Chat, these days Kojo often acts with compassion. A turnaround after experiencing trauma in 105. Let's see. I love that there's just one mountain gnome that died at the beginning of the fortress that just like shatters everyone's souls. But nothing new though. Kojo lives over here. They'll even engrave up their walls, huh? Yeah. There we go. Very nice. Yeah. That's hopefully coming in. I see Dwarf's reorganizing things, so hopefully that'll come together properly fairly shortly. Mid-autumn. The guild hall agreement with the Hall of Mosses has been satisfied. We have struck green diamond down underground where we've been digging. Don't tell me you just smashed it again. Yep, it's gone. Didn't even get built. Where's the armorer? Oh, by the way, Kojo tried to hand off one of our artifacts to a baddie. We killed the baddie when they grabbed it. There we go. We just wanted Kojo to confess nicely to that one. Do a whole bunch more convictions. If you have weaknesses, you get convicted. Them's the rules, chat. A lot of them are from like a dead farmer. It looks like a farmer went ham, like for ages, and then someone had enough and just killed them during one of the riots. There we go. That trade depot, man. How, chat, are we supposed to trade when the rancid, disgusting dwarven fiends keep smashing our everything. How dare they, chat? For their crimes, they have to have a fungi wood at trade depot now. Convicting half your force? Yeah. People get beaten up, it's fine. You were so angry at, well, you forgot, because of, Dwarf. It may have been the waves of miasma, the trillions of tons of dwarven corpses lying around, or just the general nonsense and horror that occurs in my fortresses. Richard, I think I might need a coffee, man. A doggy has been found dead. Excuse me, dwarves. Andrew, did you just kill an entire dog? Fortress is getting a bit silly, Chad. We have to be careful. Have we had much luck with our pine? Do we have a bit of pine block? See that adamantine sitting there. We have 45. There we go. Love to see it, Chad. Life is good. Sure. And over here, do we have much in the way? Chat. Oh, not pine, but tower cap? 85, that's probably enough. Trum. And down here. Oh, apparently it's not enough. Well, it's getting there, chat. Make sure your hammer has a nice silver hammer. I think our hammer has like a copper maul. Which is pretty heavy. Australia is slaughtering those drows. This is hopefully coming along. High priority, please. Now. Our little fortress doing quite well for itself now. But yeah, chat, I'm gonna go off and get a coffee. I am. Be right back with you in just a jiffy. Hello, hello. Yeah, Clay, welcome in. Yeah. The prophet is visiting. Is that the prophet that stole our book the last time, the feed? Get a little bit of a bedroomage, chat. Bump, bump. Ooh. And a health check for Claiborne, of course, of course. Ooh, and a 3 stream streaky too. I see that one up there. Let me just get those. Excuse me, why are these off-road places? Excuse me? What have we done? There we go. Bedrooms. Bedroom. Multi. Oh, nice. So let's have a look. Chat. At our one and only Claiborne. After Debbie Doppy of praying. Intensely upsetty, but praying. They have a pink top with a pink little cat. Claiborne page blot. Praying to assess hugs whisked. A fantastic god. Professional miner. 60 years old now, exactly. Very nice. Pleasure near a fine, tastefully arranged display furniture. Pleasure after viewing Balamus Ruthul Othil on display, which is that little artifact there. Place wearing a nice pink cave spider silk cap with a jute skirt and a cave spider silk tunic. And you know what's horrifying? Place wearing no underpants. Nothing, not even a loincloth. Chat, we need some loincloths coming in. That's terrifying. Our Clay's got no friends, not a snifter, everyone's too busy. Never killed anyone. Oh, you're a member of no guilds either. Now, so Clay, chat. Did you hear the name Claiborne Hug Whiskers? No. Claiborne Page Blot is praying to assess Hugs Whiskers. But Hugs Whiskers, that'd be amazing. Wouldn't it be incredible? So strangely enough, chat, even though Clay's been a part of this fortress for a long time now, he has no traumas. He has one trauma. He personally respects power due to experiencing trauma in 105. But nothing new, nothing major. No bedroom either, buddy. He's got no big wounds. Although he has had some in the past. Let's see. A lot of llama wool dressing, cave spider silk dressing. All across your legs and your arms. A poor wee little dwarf. We need more bedrooms, man. In fact, you know, one of these rooms that we just created, if it's not claimed yet, we'll assign to Clay, huh? Let's give Clay the bigger one. This chat is Claiborne's room now. Hey buddy, have yourself a nice room with some cute smoothies. Excellent. Weave yarn to cloth, lovely. You're free balling. Oh my god, terrifying. Terrifying and horrifying, chat. Our dwarves are still off pillaging their kindled witch. But I'm thinking, how are we doing up here? Ooh, we're not doing anything up here. We're dyeing a bunch of cloth, which is good. Using some apple bark, which is very nice. We have, it looks to be a lot of animal wool, a lot of yarn cloth. So let's do a set, chat. Oh, we're going to do some wool and underwear, chat. Do us a set of loincloths. Maybe Clay will come up and grab a pink loincloth or something. Catting down here. Like the little caps that are around. It's very nice, chat. The last of this is coming in too. Wonderful. A plant guild has been established. Excellent. And metal strands are being extracted. Now, our next big thing, well, we continue to mine down this way, claiming every goodie we can potentially get our hands on. I'm thinking, up here, yeah, just above the staircase, chat, we're going to put in some nice flooring, and this will be a little barracks. Oh, let's make sure we're actually choosing our material though, otherwise it looks a bit haggard, chat. Otherwise, it's not so good. Let's enjoy. We could do the salt zone, but that's a bit yuck. We got some slate though. A bit of slatage might be nice. Tiny bit of obsidian, nowhere near enough. How about? Yeah, let's go for the slate, huh? Yeah, a nice bit of brown. We'll trim out these edges to give it more of a rounded appearance. There we go. And the staircase? Schwan. Black bronze. Okay. Crow has slipped into depression. Bad. Ooh, clear diamonds up this way. Oh, let's do that normal mining, thank you. There we go. Grab these yummies. Perfect. That, we know that these are safe. These two. None of this can be dangerous, so we'll mine those out. We're doing good, chat. We're becoming strong. Intensely powerful. Steel bars have been completed. Perfect. That's for our military that we're working on. And over here, oh hello. We have a little bit more of the tower cap. Yeah, another 15. That's pretty good. Don't think it's enough to do all of this, but we'll do what we can, huh? Yeah, there we go. This, the flooring is done. Now, let's come on in with some doors. I would like... We have 2 doors, Jeff. That's real bad. Could I have a set of... What would go good in here? I reckon... Ooh, how about some nickel doors? Forge us a set of nickel doors, please. Captain of the Guard is arresting Kojo for their various crimes. No one's actually in prison, they're just getting bullied. Ooh, this is looking good. So in here we want a screw press. So, workshops. And if we ever look down through here, screw press. A useful workshop for pressing liquids from various sources. Some plants might need to be milled before they can be used. Empty jugs are required to store the liquid products. Now I do think we might have some over here actually. Let's have a look at the kitchenarium. Over here we have 2 mills. And do we not have a press? Oh. I certainly did. Well, alright then. We will have a press in here. Chunk. Good chunk. Lovely. They're nicely decorated too. But over here, where our library is, we want a mill and a screw press and a little crafting area. I suppose we could just do it anywhere, but we have this set aside. Although we could use it. Oh, the mayor needs to reset all their stuff again. I think our last mayor may have even kicked out yet. Well, for now. We were going to do a soap maker's workshop down here, but I don't know if we need it now. Let's see, how about a... Not a soap maker, sorry, a screw press. Yeah. Well, we could do another craft wolf workshop. Let's do another screw press anyway, just for fun. Bomb, bomb, lovely. We'll do 2 of them. Excellent. And let's see, so we want chat to mash plant into slurry. Mash. plant slurry. There we go. And then we go again to slurry, into paper sheet. Excellent. And then we want chat quires. Quires. So we'll get all of this repeated before we go too much further. So, if there are plants to slurry, slurry them up. There's not, but there will be eventually. If there's globs. And if there's sheets, turn them into quires. Very nice. And we can do stuff like, well, chat, we can turn those quires into books. Bind book. Nice and easy. And we can say, if there's written on quires, go ham. And the quires, chat. Well, the bindings for the books need to be made. We'll do, whatever takes our fancy at the time. Sometimes copper. Sometimes some of that nickel. You know. Whatever takes our fancy. Yeah. Let's see, we need more steel, chat. And glazable statues. The Natural Company wants a Planters Guild. We can do that. I'm still salty we lost this trade, man. I can't believe that dude smashed it. People are organizing this, it looks like. Might take them a while. There's a lot of rubbish there now. Oh, masterpiece cavefish stew. Very nice. Hopefully, our parents have still talks to us. They should do. Masterpiece loincloths. Hopefully that'll be used to clothe Clay's otherwise terrifying terrifiables. A cheesemaker is throwing a tantrum. Yeah. A bookcase has been smashed by the cheesemaker. Which bookcase cheesemaker? It's Crow. Libush the Fisher Dwarf. Which bookcase did you topple, cheesemaker? Letast, where are you? Letast the cheesemaker. Hey, Letast, you fiend. There's no vampire. Vampire, did you admit to the crime? We haven't interviewed them yet. Okay. Oh, we can convict you for this, though. Let's do a bit of this. Pop, 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 pop. A lot of these have witnesses, so we can just churn through the backlog. Lightning fast, chat, without mercy. 6,000 dwarves locked in prison, including children, apparently. Wonder what bookcase they toppled, if they're over here. We'll have to keep an eye out. Ooh, I see this! That's an earthenware statue? Hold on, where's the gold statue? How did the earthenware statue even get in here? Other materials, how dare you? How quadruple dare you? Get that out of here. Listen, statue. You rancid beast, sit over there. What happened to the gold statue? What happened to the gold statue? Where did it go? Did we put that up here accidentally? No. This should be a solid gold statue, chat. Oh, hi, Mark. Don't call it rancid. Was that your dwarf over there? Oh, hi, Mark 12. It is a statue of Oheimark. Exceptionally designed image of Oheimark the dwarf, and dwarves in earthenware by Kick Ross. Oheimark is surrounded by the dwarves. This relates to the appointment of the dwarf Oheimark to the position of bookkeeper. Way back in 100, it's glazed with ash glaze. That's neat, but we don't want it there. There's a statue. What's the betting someone got angry and just like threw it, and now it's forbidden and lost somewhere? Where's our gold statue of Peregrine? It is here. Oh. Ooh, we've been decorating it. Awesome. Chat, this is a gold statue of Peregrine. Let's see. Encrusted with exceptionally worked single cut amethyst. Perfect. Well, I would like to encrust that again. I just want that statue out of the way. The shop, chat. What if we do some more encrusting? A set of 10? That might be too much. Let's set that to maybe 2. Well, yeah, looks like it's 10 because I can't be bothered changing that. Wonderful. So we're also looking for some little weird doors. Now, the fact that these haven't been done yet makes me wonder, where is the mayor? There's the mayor. Where's the manager? There's the manager. Bimble. Bimble, you need to do some managing, Bimble. Where's Bimble, the manager? Let's have a look, chat. Manager. Oh, you have to do it right now. That's very instant. Thank you. Our dwarves fought those giant moles and people have just been beating them to Christ. Just continuously. We're hoping to breed them, but no. No luck, chat. Only bully. There's those wooden tables we've been waiting for. Fantastic. We want some up here in the Rangers Guild. Ooh, we have a good collection. Very nice. There we go. Get some thrones. Assuming we have enough, we should do. Okay. Now, next up, I would like. We need a little roomage, chat, for a certain little dwarf. Where are we going to park your room? This looks nice. Let's come up this way. And we'll do ourselves a cute little peregrine roomage. Yeah. Lovely. Boom. Wonderful. Another wave. Is that 8? Can we make a breastplate? Yeah. 1 breastplate, please. Adamantine. 1. Bichuti, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Now, so people down here working hard indeed. Our screw press has come in now. Perfect. Oh, how are we doing down here? Yeah, this way. B, OFP, and we can get our next little plantage coming along. Lovely. Yeah. The Duchess of Outragemined has entered the mandate. Well, there's going to be someone in prison. Masterpiece nickel doors. Miasma, less than lovely. Let's get on in, chat, and... ooh, I don't think these have been claimed, they haven't. Tombs, please. There's 11. Now, let's come and do some more, huh? So if we were to come up this way, right? Along here like this. Look at all that real estate we have on that side over there. That, chat, in my book is pretty good. That's pretty nice out of 10. And this will come up. And it'll not only link to here, but also swoop down this way. Perfect. Yeah. And we can do some of this. We'll do it like that instead. That'll give us a little bit more flexibility. Tasty grape mist. A spaceman, welcome in, buddy. Now, that's a pretty good starting point. I would like some more up here, though, to be honest, yeah. A little bit of a snifter more, maybe. Another one there. Another one there. That's pretty good. I like it, I like it. More tombs, chat, and we need so many more. We're up to 70 angry dwarves now. Mid-autumn. Still sad, chat, that trade went nowhere. Can we get the last little bit of floor again? A bit of a tower caparoonie. Yeah. Lovely. Your fort is going terribly. 4 consecutive werebeast attacks from 4 different types. Ooh. Suddenly. Speaking of beast attacks, a forgotten beast. That smiley face room should cheer everyone up. Yeah, I think that's why Buff asked for it. Buff redeemed a room redeemed for a smiling bedroom. They also like some this to be turned into a little dining hall as well, from the sounds of things. I might even turn it into a dining hall / inn combo, maybe. But yeah, a lot more werebeasts coming on in. Yeah, werebeasts aren't too bad. You just have to have your fortress set up in such a way that you can handle it. Like your hospital might need to be walled up. Your taverns and such might need to be walled up sometimes. But chat, I have bad news. Akmesh, Sacri Thordun has come, a towering osprey composed of Gabra. It has a pair of spindly antennae, and it undulates rhythmically. Beware its webs. Down here. Ooh, it's down in this place. It's scary. And it can fly. Oh my goodness, I don't think we ever put a roof on this, did we? No. Well, we might lose some lads, chat. What is this made of? Limestone? Yeah. We're gonna do limestone now, even though we're under attack. Limestone, please. 160 blocks, that'll be fine. Lovely. We'll get this set up to start firing as soon as possible. We'll also get ourselves some military station down here. Just for safety concerns, Jeff. Bit of miasma from various animals. Oh, Drouthers are rotting away down here. Lovely. Oh, beast is coming. Oh, chat. Everything's happening all at once. So the beast flew over the walls before we had a chance to stop it. Our dwarves are fighting it. But look, chat. Urist Abakedush, the woodcutter, has been cursed by Asas Hug's Wizard. Chat. That's real bad. That's real bad. Have your forts werebeasts. You make military groups of them and send them off into enemies. They will come back and attack again. But yes, sir. The Forgotten Beast, chat. Bullying our dwarves. Oh. We just killed it. We chopped its head off and it's dead now. Nice. Good job, everyone. Mission complete. Hey, did you lose your main? Ooh. Ooh, chat. We lost a few lads. Peregrine, chat. Our champion, our swords master. She was struck down by the beast. And a hammerlord too. Oh, yeah. If you get webbed, you can't dodge. You're kind of just free meat. You get absolutely wiped out. She was really strong, by the way. And she had a masterwork glowing metal short sword and an adamantine breastplate. Ouch, chat. We lost some really important dwarves, chat. Should we enlist the mayor for fun? That was rough, dude. That was real bad. I'll go see animal trainers put to rest. Is that at least? So, up here. Oh, someone got angry, ripped the stab and threw it across. So the problem with that slab was part of a temple. Which means whoever was here got cursed. A woodcutter, Urus Okabodush. Where are you, Urus? Another vampire. And they're throwing a tantrum. Jesus. More tower cap blocks coming in. Man, oh man. Needed this here. After you're done, nothing will be left of this fortress. Yeah, you... Dude, we lost our strongest guys. It's real bad. Our powerful champion no more. So how are we doing down here? Is this built? Yeah! Nice. This chat is going to be where our dwarves come to train. Might even do some various porcelain statues down here. But this is a barracks. We'll get these jet lads training ASAP. That's the secret of guilds. Yeah. Lovely. More plants, process, wonderful. Man, that was a sad time. Well. Ooh, a vampire. Urus is still fighting, still tearing up our fortress. I see people moving their stuff away to try and build this before summer hits. It's a lot left to move though. We might need to move our trade depot outside or something until all that gets taken out of, huh? So that's no good, chat. The elves will come soon and they'll be like, hey, where's the trade depot? And they'll be like, see that vampire? They absolutely smashed it for no reason. Yeah. Oh, that's Madlock. I was wondering where that nice green was coming from. Masterpiece coffins. Yeah, we need some more of those, please. How are we doing down here? Have we made any doors? How's the little door is? We've done 8. Perfect. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. We're missing one little door. Damn it. You sure I was going to say, see that trade depot? That's a vampire. Or see that vampire? That's our trade depot. I can just imagine elves trying to park their yaks and assorted animal assortments on our vampire. Giant moles look so comfy. They probably like to snuggle. You reckon? I always thought they'd smell like really weird. Kind of like, I don't know. Maybe like a cow would smell, you know? You know the cow smell? Boom. Boom. Now, 2 people only in the prison. Well, that's fine. Miasma everywhere, as is tradition. The rancid smells continue. These are coming in. Gotta get those bolted up. Filled in shortly. Now, I wouldn't mind. Let's see. Ooh, Peregrine's room's coming in. So Peregrine chat around their room would like a metal enclosed room. If we have a look at our room requests. We can see a room fit for a champion, even though she's dead. Metal walls and the floor of your choice with plenty of armor rack stands and weapon racks. A nice metal table and 2 chairs as well. So, let's do first the flooring. So this, sadly, chat, is going to be a tomb. We're going to do a solid gold floor. Poor old Peregrine lost to a web splitter, chat. You guys still waiting? Yeah. Now, so those are coming in are going to look pretty good once they're finished. The big old moles trundling past. Wonderful. The peasant is fighting. Peasant, what are you fighting? Oh, you're standing up? You're, got a bit of spine damage, maybe. Mm-hmm. Down here, have a look at it. Not too bad. I see a little bit more raw adamantine down here, which is very nice. Make sure we snag these diamonds, this big strip along here as well, please. Yeah. And then we'll probably want to come down with like a staircase at some point. Try and start snangling some of these lads too. There's the doors. We did need just that one last one, huh? B, P, R. Another cute little door. We want some tables up next. Just little cute wooden ones. Closest material. Bump, 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 bump. Wonderful. Actually, double. And then, some chairs. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, we've run out. Can I have some more wooden chairs, chat? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Lovely. Does the pop cap out? Mine is set to like something stupid. Let's have a look. Game. What's my population cap set to? Let's see. Ever since Putnam did a whole bunch of tweaks to make Dwarf Fortress run faster, I've never had problems with frame rate at mega high populations. And saying that, my populations never really get super mega high anyway because people keep dying. All the time. Now, so, let's come on down. Visitor cap? Almost. Our visitor cap's like 100 dudes. Let's see, we want population cap. 5,000. Good luck getting to 5,000 dwarfies, game. Now. So down here, dwarves are mining. Lovely. A peasant stumbles about obliviously. So, this chat could do with some smoothing and some engraving, and then we'll turn it into a little dining hall sort of a jam. Shum, shum, shum. So we'll need more tables for in here as well. We'll get this done first, table-wise, but then we'll do that one. What did I just say there? You better not be slamming stuff. No, they're reading Introduction to the Model. We stole that just recently. Ooh, Turquoise Forest came back. I didn't even notice. What's our reports looking like? So we pillaged? Yeah, we ran in, chat, and attacked. Let's see. We killed 1, 2, 3 goblins. And then we clashed with 5 random other goblins and killed all of them at once. Then we looted treasure. Didn't get any animals this time from the looks of things. We got Great Horned Owl leather backpack, wolf leather hood, ooh nice, an iron anvil, and 25 iron arrows, along with 1 iron mail shirt. Nice. Well, we'll give them a minute to relax, but we will be sending them out soon. Now, just a little bit of my ass. Oh, I see this got built. Wonderful. Thank you, Dwarvies. I appreciate your hard works. wouldn't mind, chat. Some steel. How's that going? Let's see. Big glance about. Rocket ores, charcoal, making coke, making ash. If we're making that there, where's the steel bars, huh? Galena ore, granite, bismuthinite, tetrahedrite. Where's our steel bars? It's such a massive list now. Metal objects. Adamantine wafers, metal strands. Steel bars. Are we waiting for pig iron? Why are we waiting for pig iron? I wonder. I wonder if we're just out of iron in general. Let's have a look. We had that problem for a hot minute there, chat. We have no iron. Forbidden copper, thank you. Are we smelting the limonite that we're getting? That's a good question. Let's see. I am not seeing pig iron. I'm not seeing the limonite. Oh dear, is that our problem, chat? Did someone turn off the limonite? Limonite, and we also know we have the hematites. Yeah. And we'll just say for both of them, if there is some yummies, we'll begin to smelt them. That'll get our iron up, which will get our pig iron up, which will get our steel up, and then we can continue equipping our lads. Lovely. Now, horsey, chop. The horse will be past tense. Oh, do we have some throwing tree? Yeah, just a couple. Almost enough. We need 2 more, 3 more. It's getting there though. So all that's coming. Let's enjoy a little bit of smoothing, shall we? Yeah. More gemmies, more coke coming in. Did we encrust that statue again, chat? Where's our little gem cutter's workshop, huh? We zoom out to have a better look. Meh. Oh, here. Oh, easy. Chat, please. Everyone has 1 encrusting. Do we not have any more gemmies? We don't. Oh, I see the problem. That's why we stopped. Now I see. Well, could we come down? I know there's like a little bit of this green tourmaline down here, so we'll snag that piece. We'll have a look. We could go up to the upper levels too, actually. Magnetite. We're even getting rancid, devilish magnetite, chat. Disgusting. Oh, this is all done. Let's come in and start removing this while we're down here, huh? So this one, and this one. Lovely. Next up, I would like... We could pop this open. I don't know what's inside though, it's a bit scary. How about... pyrites? Disgusting. Rancid, ooey-gooey pyrites. Clear garnet, so that's pretty good, chat. I'll have all of that, thank you. Rock crystals. We'll leave those be. I don't have an interest in rock crystals right now. More native gold next to the olivine. Garnerite? I wouldn't mind some more platinum, actually. We're kind of low in that at the moment. Galena. And we've gone. What happened here? Oh. This chat was not us. That is a natural feature. A winding cave twisting from cavern to cavern. Chat, there's not a lot of gemage down here, man. What happened? Well, I suppose we'll come back this way. And if we look at the walls, I didn't think we have quartzite, but quartzite and marble, chat, and obsidian will have the best sources of gems. Praise? Disgusting. Clear garnet, so that's pretty good. I'll actually order my new. Thank you. And then we'll come back and we'll zoom out a little, chat, because now it's time to enter paint mode and go, woo. Yeah. Here we go. But yeah, chat, tomorrow I'm thinking Stardew Valley, man. I still want to keep going with it, it's pretty fun. There we go. I'll see what that gets us. Maybe some more gemios. Speaking of more genius, how are we doing down here? Oh, we're digging. Ooh, black diamonds. Don't mind if I do. A lot of this stuff around here is quite dangerous. I don't really want to dig into magma, you know. However, I reckon down here, we'll see what's below us. More geolage. Nice, that's what we're wanting. More coke's being made. More rock coffins. Lovely. I was thinking, by the way, chat. From time to time, it won't be like a long-term thing, but from time to time it might be fun to pop in and visit, Vintage Story. Because I'm playing a little solo game at the moment. So I know Vintage Story was kind of fun in the past. We'll give that there sometime. Now, next up, I think it's time the turquoise forests stride out once more, chat. This time, we've hit this a little bit. But that's a 3,000 strong fortress? Jesus Christ. Chat, that's brutal. Let's go for these dudes. That seems less scary. Just fully slam into them. Bully them and take their stuff. So how are we doing with this? Oh, still 100 bajillion blueberry bushes. Wonderful, thanks. Masterpiece, alpaca wool cloth. Peregrine's tomb is floored now. We're gonna come in with some walls now. Now walls will be, how about Electrum actually? That'd be nice. Yeah. More 3 coming in. Lovely. So can I have some Electrum bars, please? Make Electrum bars from bars. Stack of 10 would be wonderful. Miasma. Zephon's going to a fighting demonstration. That's an interesting way to travel, Zephon. Are you pretending to go to a fighting demonstration, but instead of having, various health problems? She is corpulent, apparently. More plants being processed. No one's down here. Oh, these guys are off duty. Hey. Excuse me. Staggered training, please. My goodness. Adamantine breastplate. We'll give this to our best dudes. Guys, someone grab that breastplate, huh? Go on. Go on. I know it's there. Someone will be striding around with it before too long. More cloth happening too. Lovely. What's the betting our new squad snagged it? Well, that's fine, I suppose. Now. So, what were we doing up here? Oh yes, we were waiting for the iron. We were waiting for so much stuff. Do we have some more chairs, chat? Ooh, we do. Very nice. Thank you, Dwarfials. I appreciate the efforts. Can I have some bookcases? No, says the game. You may not. Yeah, more wooden bookcases, please. Well, thank you. And we will assign this now to become a meeting area. Shwum. Shwum. Accept. New guild hall. This is going to be for the fish workers, chat. The fishery workers hall. The Guild of Sprayers. They call it the Sunken Hawk. Oh, it's already a guild hall. Nice. Excellent. That'll make them very happy. It'll make me very happy. The guild hall agreement with the Guild of Sprayers has been completed. Pardon me. There's that coffee. Hmm. Now, I also wouldn't mind. Chat, while we're getting stuff together for the Planters Guild, I don't even think we have the carve, to be honest. The tomb for the king is waiting, chat. Down in here. Now let me choose the coffin, please. Silk material. Ooh, olive wine. Obsidian, masterwork obsidian. That's the one I was looking for. We do want some statues here. But when we pilgrims though, we'll do some different statues. We'll make them, chat, out of... obsidian. So rock statue. Whoop, stack of 10, that's probably too much. I'm probably going to set that to 5. That'll still be quite a bit of obsidian though. And we'll specify our material. Obsidian. Lovely. Masterpiece siltstone doors. Love to see that sort of nonsense. I do, I do. I also really would like some more of that iron, Dwarfius. Dwarfius, where's the iron? How's it going? Oh my goodness. People going ham. People losing control. How much obsidian is there? Not much. All the obsidian we're getting is coming from the scary dimension. So there's this pillar, and there should be at least one more pillar somewhere else. But we have a tiny bit here and there. Ooh, demons are running up and down. Good thing we have that sealed up, man. Otherwise, these dudes, they'll be causing problems. Time to create an obsidian forge. Maverick, welcome in, buddy. For that, we'd need humongous amounts of pumps. We'd also have to figure out where our underground aquifer is. More metal strands. Yarn's been woven into cloth. The turquoise forests have returned. Miasma from a rotten goose. Delicious. Oh, there's a nice big hole in our fortress. Have we done any electrum so far, chat? Because I really would like to plug that up. The answer is no. Dear chat, damn it. Let's come along and just seal this off with some blockers. How about we'll do a sweet set of... How about some gabbro? Whip and whip. Lovely. Now, I mean, we could go for Obsidian Forge. Kind of a bit scary, though. Now, my understanding of an Obsidian Forge, chat, is... Meeting area? No, this is a tomb, buddy. Painted too, please. But yes, so an Obsidian, generation thingy, right, is you take your magma, and you put your magma down, and then you put some water on top of it, and it turns into obsidian. You can do it the other way if you want. So it's kind of a whole effort though. So, getting your magma down there, easy peasy, but do it down at the bottom of the sea. But, there's our king. King, how are you feeling so far? King's like, wow, that's pretty good actually, thanks. A butcher has died. Who killed the butcher? A dwarven child has lost their mind and has attacked the butcher. The butcher is lying in a pile of blood near some wool. Lovely. Cute and wonderful. So, where would our water come from, chat, if we were obsidian enthusiasts? So we have down here, this hits the edge of the map, right? This is a little underground ocean. We could pull it down here and dribble it all the way down to the bottom of the planet, down a staircase or something. Maybe not that far into hell, but you know, we'd do it probably like here would do, just up next to the magma sea. I mean, I could see that happening. Oh, this might be an even better source. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, hits the edge of the ocean. So what we want then is, chat, we would like, I think doing it via a pump to suck water up rather than just letting it splash down would be easier to manage. So, step 1, pump. We pump out into this sort of a space here, so we have a little reservoir. And this lad will come upwards for now. Pump, pump, pump. At the edge of the reservoir, you ask? Yeah, we might put that back maybe over here. We'll bring that up to that level. Thank you. And this will come across. We'll put a little, we might even put 2 doors in there, just for dwarven safety maneuvers. And this little spotty needs to reach these lads. Which isn't too bad. What is that right angle? Disgusting. So a little bit better. Thank you. There we go. So, and we can trim this excess here away. A little bit out of control in that one spot, but that's fine. There we go. A bit of a squiggly land to get on over. Excellent. The dwarven child is fighting. Wonderful. Our wooden bookcases have come in. Excellent. That's going to be it for this place down here. BFO. Bump, bump, bump. And we'll put some in. Some have 2, some only have 1. Some have little cabinets too. Not everyone though. Just the cooler dudes. Yeah. So with that on the way, our next big jam, chat, we need a farmer's guild. We'll do our farmer's guild over here, near the Clare. Just sort of in this region, up near the dining hall. So it'll have a little entrance thing with probably statues down the edge. And it'll come over to here. And this will just be a little place for our farmers to rest after a hard day's toiling on the farms. Yeah. More planties on the way. Lovely. Ooh. We've made it through the autumn. We didn't crash this time. Mostly because we didn't use stone sense. Perfect. But yes, chat, don't use stone sense at the moment. It's a bit crashy. Keep your eye on patch notes coming out from DF. Because yeah, it's a bit crashy. And when it crashes, all of DF dies. The whole thing. No saving, nothing. Just an explosion of sadness. Now, this is waiting for tables and chairs. It'll come along, don't worry. So down this way. This is waiting for various statues. Masterpiece engraving. No, masterpiece dinners. Prepared Dwarf intestine stews. How are we doing up here? Okay, so it looks like this has been nicely sealed. We're still waiting for that electrum to come in. Copper bars? No, don't be disgusting. How much electrum? We have silver, we have gold, we should be making some. We have not even started yet. Alright. I guess our smelters are a little bit overworked, what with the millions of tons of jobs they're working through. Yeah. That's alright, that'll come along in its own time. How's our iron going? Not even started? Wonderful. Damn it. Well, while we're waiting for everything else to come in, I can see that our king would like 6 more chests and 5 more cabinets. King, would you like your cabinets and chests just scattered about your various places? Yes, says the king. That sounds lovely. And let's see. Where's the throne room, dining hall? Where's the king's room? Oh yeah, the king's room's that kind of jammed to the brim with random nonsense, isn't it? King, where's your bedroom? Alright then, fine. We'll put this down in the tombs. We don't have space for such a thing down there. Well, that's fine. Quadruple fine. A human bard is visiting. I see people continuously fighting. So let's rack up a bit more of this. There we go. Lots more convictions, Chad. No witnesses? Raro. Some people may have been arrested for crimes they didn't commit. That's probably a somewhat mind-destroying. But alright, these things happen. Now. Yeah. Oh, you know we never did. Oh, that's F5. Must have been grabbing those tournaments, huh? I never got this coming in as a hot gear. Well, that's fine, they haven't even started on it just yet. But yes, we do want this to be an F6, I think. Pump. This, chat, is the pump. Yeah. The vampire woodcutter is fighting. Dude, I hardly ever get curses like that. In this fortress alone, we've had 2. It is ridiculous. Now, how are we doing here? Oh, you guys have come back already? When did that happen? We went out to pillaging. A lot of fighting occurred, and then we took, let's see. We looted treasure and seized livestock. Ooh, what'd you get? Oops, excuse me. 1 Gorlak leather armor, a copper maul, 3 Drothers, an elk bird, and 1 other Drother. I mean, that's not bad though. Still no cave dragons, but they're doing hard work. Ooh, getting a bit chilly, chat. That temperature's dropping, chat. Now. A general is coming to visit. Now we haven't checked in a half minute. How are we doing down here? Is that a... Oh, that's just a hole into the dirt down here. No. Oh, we're still chewing away. Still working hard. I see there's black diamonds in that corner. Ooh, and all of this, please. Nice. Delicious and quite wonderful. Masterpiece prepared Drouther intestine stew again. Hematite. I didn't even think we were looking for hematite. I think we're just hunting for gems down here, weren't we? Well, I certainly won't say no to hematite. A butcher shop's been smashed by a dwarf. Dr. Vampire. Did you smash one of our really important butcher shops? No. Well then I don't care. Lovely. Good job, buddy. Now, what I'd like to come up here and have a look at her clothing. Ooh. You are looking very fancy. So are you. Everyone's got capes and stuff on. What about this dude? Would you like some... You got some nice tunics, good jaguar leather trousers. No hood or cap. Should we do a set of caps, Chad? Let's see, a bit of silk. Lots of wool. So much wool and lots of silk. Right, let's do some silken caps, Chad. Work order. Bop. Do me the K cap, please. Yeah. More metal strands. Every one of those a little bit closer to another adamantine breastplate. Now, root iron coming along. Excellent. Only a tiny little bit of hematite. We have proper veins closer to the surface, but down here it's only a little bit. F5, how we're doing in here. I wouldn't mind doing a bit more mining down here. I do feel like there's quite a bit of gemmies to snag down in these deep areas. So we should do stuff like turn off auto to begin with. Easy. I see that little collision there, Jeff. Fix up these little spitty spotties. Bump, 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 bump. And yeah. Hop. Hop. Lovely. Sure. Damn it. It's a bit better. Just didn't want to accidentally release the caverns, the denizens of the caverns into our fortress before we're quite ready. You know. So we're just skipping around the dangerous parts there. The dog is fighting a vampire. A cheesemaker is stumbling about. No way where our cap's done that quickly. That's ridiculous. Nowhere, nowhere. Down here. Yeah, looks like it's all done. Very nice. Well. So where's that coffee of mine, Chad? Now. Yeah, coffee's running low. Might need to snag some more in a hot minute. You love how I build. Your OCD wouldn't let you. That's always an interesting phrase to hear. That people's OCD wouldn't let them. A long time ago, my psychiatrist at the time said, "Hey, you know it might be possible you might have some minor OCD going on. Oh, there's that electrum. Excellent. And I've never had a problem with building like a weirdo in Dwarf Fortress. Maybe I'm just strange." Chat, that little smile in the midst of one of the angriest thoughts we've had in a long time. A band is visiting. Ooh, Coyote Woman still trying to report crime, still just absolutely mangled. The smiley face really tied the dungeon together. Yeah. Whenever people are compelled to do anything for any reason, they say OCD. Overused trope? Maybe. Maybe overused trope? It's one of those things where if someone claims they have some form of illness, I am not going to be the lad who turns around and goes, oh, I don't believe you. I always say, oh yeah, fair enough. People say they do X, fair enough. No. Let's see. We finally have some electrum. Is that a little forbidden artifact puzzle box? Yeah, it's worth 63,000. It's lying on the floor. You tend to build blocky shapes, but you never care to match the colours, which you think would make some OCD trope people absolutely crazy. Ooh, Rutan, love. Oh right, Rutal's not a gem, of course. Never mind. We're making good progress over here, chat. That's pretty good. Hey, the planter skill's been dug out. Let's start off with some flooring. Not the electrum, thank you. I'm feeling like, Not siltstone. We have plenty of siltstone, but I don't really want to use that. I reckon... I see that limestone, and that might be our best bet. We had lots of granite, but ooh, lots of iron's coming. There we go. What happened to all that granite? Did we really devour every piece of granite block we had? 25 obsidian, that's very nice. It certainly looks like we did, chat. It looks like we annihilated the granite. Well, only a little bit of gabbro. I'm thinking then go limestone. You crave a maximum efficiency. Whenever you can. You think your wildest version was like doing a train-only build in Factorio. Ooh, nice. I haven't touched Factorio in a hot minute. I really should do that. Very nice game. I got back into it for a little bit while I was watching Hanu play it. Hanu went ham on that, dude. Hanu went strong and powerful on that one. Hanu had like entire like just floating stations. Just to get things together. Oh yeah, we're doing limestone, weren't we? There we go. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing lovely. Hope you're feeling better. Here we are. Limestone, yeah. And I was thinking, we have about 11 bits of chromite. What if we came in like this? It's about 5 there. We do sort of a splatter sort of a pattern. That might be too much to ask for our chromite, yeah. We only have 11, that's like, can we have 36, we say? No, we use black bronze instead. There we go. Lovely. Now. Let's see. No, we haven't done in a hot minute. It's time to get outdoors to do some siltstone carpeting everywhere. We have 210 blocky blocks. Don't mind if I do. There we go. I see carpeting, and you know I meant flooring. I actually did mean carpeting. Why did I say carpeting instead of flooring? I don't know, it just felt more cromulent at the time. But it would be cool to actually have carpets, yes. Carpets and rugs. Could you imagine, like little rugs that you could put down? And you could layer like a rug on top of a rug, so you have like one rug half obscuring another. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be fantastic? The forgotten beast, chat. Oster has come, a towering three-eyed quail. It has 2 little narrow tails, and it appears to be emaciated. Its light blue feathers are downy. Beware its poisonous sting. Dampstone has also been detected down there. Ah. Hi. Ooh! I love it when they do this, chat. So we broke into the underworld quite a while back, didn't we? Like 2 streams ago, and we sealed it up before they could attack. But that's a nice looking beak, by the way. I like that. But sometimes, for some reason, forgotten beasts keep spawning down here and just running amok, fighting demons, all that sort of jazz. Ridiculous. Rugs with custom HTML images on them. Oh no. You'd come in and you'd look at someone posting a picture of their fortress. And right there in the dining hall, chat, a super high resolution picture of Shrek playing a guitar. Maybe the rugs could have custom images. Yeah, like with statues or engravings. Yeah! That'd be cool, right? You just served a double espresso and a teeny tiny Turkish rug there. It was a fun touch. Oh, nice! Now, so that beastie is not our problem. We're done here, Jeff. You dropped a diamond. There's a sheer wispy cloth thing down here, and a diamond and some star sapphires drop down this hole. Dwarvies. Lazy. We could channel this out. I don't think that'd let this water calm down enough for that to evaporate. We could pump though. We could pump to get the goodies. That might be nice. Chat, do we have pump components? If not, we should really make some. We need pipes. And probably screws as well. Let's just do wooden pipes. And a set of wooden screws, please. Oh yeah, they're not screws, they're corkscrews. Enormous wooden corkscrews. Everyone's saying hello. Did NZ have dodgy rug warehouses that would constantly advertise as though they were closing down and have to sell everything? Oh yes. You can see a Dwarf Fort seemed like that. That'd be cool, actually. We're finishing up this last little part up here. I don't think there's any more safe spaces to dig on this area. Actually, we could mine these. There's no way those could be bad. But I think everything else is kind of at its limit up here. I wonder how splashy that is. Let's have a look. Tell them to bully their way in, huh? And how are we doing over here? This one? Did I set that to the wrong one? I may have. Maybe F6 is what I was meaning. There it is. Hello. How's this going, Dwarvies? It's actually coming along. This young lady, with a cute smile on her face, has been mining heavily. Is off for a bit of a sip now. Excellent. Work orders would need a new, deeper specification for rug dimensions. You long to commission your dwarves to create a 10 by 10 rug of burning, screaming goblins. Or like big rugs for the entrance areas. And then you'd need dwarves with scrubbing brushes to clean them properly, huh? But Judy goes for a look. Thank you for the lookie. Thank you, thank you. The peasant is visited. Now, do you think we've done our chest deals? I thought we had those all placed. Are we missing 2 chests? Damn it. Well, I suppose we could do them. Chat, if we were the sort to be an chest enthusiast, we could do one here. I mean, we could do, but it makes it kind of a squeeze, huh? We could do them here. Little wee cute chesties. One nether cap. The other one, a birchen chest, lovingly decorated. A ghostly bower has risen and begins to haunt the fortress. Fine, we'll do some more tombs while we're in the area, chat. Look at all these rooms patiently waiting. Do we have much granite? The answer is yes, we have 406 blocks of cute and adorable granite. Excellent. Yep. Six dwarves would have to work together to hold them in a row. Ooh, that'd be cool. And the cats would scratch us. That I would like, actually. Now, do you think the rugs would fall to pieces after a while? And then you'd have like tattered rugs everywhere? You just carefully, when no one's looking, grab them and throw them outside. Let them lie down in a swamp somewhere. Or inside some bushes so people don't know that you're littering. That's a little bit more coffins on the way. Mavericks coming to generate another 10,000-year-old world. My goodness. Maverick did that when Dwarf Fortress first released on Steam. It was hilarious, and it took them 6 million years to like save the fort and stuff. It's amazing. Outragemined. Ooh, what a treat. Don't mind if I do. Now, let's go have a look at Peregrine's room, chat. Tiny little bit of electrum. Surely by now we have some more light floating around, right? We have 4 more. Damn it. Here we go. A diplomat is visiting. That was all of the insane stuff, like 500 snake men invasions in the cavern. Yeah, that stuff's been nerfed, man, thankfully. It would be nice if it came back, but I think Toadie's waiting to do the big underground rewrite. Yeah. Was your room request from Couple Forts back ever completed? It was half done in the Magma Fort. So in the Magma Fort, we had that big mega pump stack that brought magma up to the fortress itself. And it pushed magma throughout the fort, through the little rivers we made. And one of them went into a room where it made a cute pool, and the goal was to have a glass floor in that room so you could look down into the magma. But we never got that finished, and this fortress doesn't really have a use for having glass floors. So I actually just ended up refunding it. It was a little while for that fort. Yeah, it was like, I was looking at it and I was like, you know, this one here has been waiting for like a month. Making them wait an entire another fortress is a bit mean. So I refunded it. You can always just ask for a new one. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Why is this mangled child? Oh, you're half dead, playing with toys in the corner. Lovely. Now, so... You know what we haven't done for a hot minute that I really want to do? Bedrooms, chat. Let's come down here where the Jamie thing is, and I think we'll do bedrooms that come along up to about here. So we'll carve this across. Just like this. Here we are. And in here, a little spot for cute bedrooms. Little rooms. Yeah, something like this, maybe. You know? Yeah. Ooh. My knees have been absolutely... Oh, chat. The goblins have come in a small ambush, seeking a little bit of revenge. Just a small little ambush. We activate the civilian alert. We also check to make sure... Yeah, we're going to repaint this a little. It's interesting that they're only really coming to ambushes recently. They haven't come in a proper siege in a hot minute. Oh, make sure we snag the library, and the guild, and the bedrooms, and the happy zone. Oh, and the bottom of the prison, of course. Oh, over here too, please. Lovely. Excellent. So, that's our civilian alert. We would like the prodigious spears and the turquoise forest to man over here for when the goblins come in. Up this way. We tell our dwarves. Rack up that weapon. Every one of theirs, please. An entire serrated silver disc for some reason. The goblins are shooting our rabbits. That's fine. They can waste their ammo. Dwarvies run inside? That's not running inside. Where are you going? Oh, you're a visitor? Oh, was that a mask? Oh no, it was just a disgusting goblin face. Yeah. What, they're chasing a rabbit around the corner? No one's manning the turrets just yet. I see over here. Saigon's running in, dizzy and nauseous from the sunlight. The goblins are coming. Look at their little silver bolts thundering towards that poor little rabbit. The rabbit's getting obliterated. Still no one up here yet. Oh, I see a small child going to play. An interesting choice, small child. That is part of the barrier, yes? Yes. Goblins are coming. Don't worry, we do have a military on the way. Swords masters. Look at Kadol. Kadol body ropes. The constructive affliction of incidents. What a name. 7 noticeable kills. 1 notable kills, rather. 1 other kill. Oh, they killed Space Pants. That's a bit mean. The riots in this fortress have been something else, Chad. No one's come up just yet. What? Someone's on the way. Randolphis, why do you go outside? Oh, you're a visitor. Alright. And, any second. Are you going for this one? Alright. Some goblins have come in. Others are... Oh, was that the whole little ambush sneaking in there? Well, it sucks to be them, chat. Because I have steel and adamantine. They'll die in seconds. Military? Ooh, look at that guy's get-up. That's very nice. Military, get him. Why? Davo, why? What are you doing? You just ran outside for fun? Just thought it might be a nice time to get absolutely bullied. Well, I suppose, assuming Davo survives that. Davo, where are you going? Get into the hospital. There we go. Is that the end of the little ambush? Oh, there's one out here. Who is left? 1, 2. The goblin thief is going home. And that little smuntsu dude. Military, kill this guy too. And they come. You be careful. There might be some bolts thrown by a bolt throw. Oh. Nope, change this mind. Oh, what do you see? Oh, a little rabbit. Meanwhile, military arrives. Oh. Zephon the hunter came up. Nothing, just gave him a chop. It looks like that's about it. Lovely. Excellent. Well, clear civilian alert. Thank you, military. Where'd that guy go? I saw you charge to the left there. And there's no statue's been toppled by a priest. More gold coming in, more piggery coming in. That'll be more steel before too long. And let's get our lads. Excuse me. Siege engines. Keep them all loaded up, thank you. Jamie James. Ooh, and a little bit of pyrite too. And over here, this is still coming in. And also make good progress. How we're doing down in the depths. There's a little bit left to mine out. Geez, if they go too much deeper, we'll have to swap to another pillar, huh? In the 4 years of playing DF, chat, Buff has never tried to find adamantine. Oh, really? It's kind of fun. It's a neat time. But it's not the be-all and end-all. You see, with a lot of my fortresses, I don't even bother. We still have a great time, so it's no wonderies. No wonderies? No wonderies. No worries. Sometimes I find you, says Monsanto, those early stream release adamantine pillars stretching to the surface. Yeah, before we even had the adamantine, these obsidian pillars, we had just pure adamantine, which was fun. Urus, you smashed the trade depot! Again! Why? We need that to live. don't make that out of electrum, that's men. Let's select some other material first. Fungi wood blocks? Sure, why not? Ooh, did you see that? A fetid corpse. You better not have some goodies on you, you fiend. Get out of here. Urist. Urist. Time for prison for Urist. Ooh, let's get Latas too. Convict. We convict again. There we go. Just making sure we got everyone. Building destruction. Oh, Salon the Armourer. And then we can do a bit of this too. Sure. Yeah, they all have witnesses. Life is good, chat. Witness after witness after witness. There we go. Have any dragons fallen out yet? Not yet. We got, let's see. We did get some giant moles, which was cool. We got lots and lots of beak. No, actually not beak dogs. We did, however, get a lot of. Let's have a look actually. What do we end up with? Let's see, down here we'll start finding them. What'd they give us? Because we did have that crash at one point. Ooh, there's our moles. We caught those from the goblins. Dwarfs, you can have the moles as pets if you'd like. We've got the Drouthids. I'll actually butcher those. And the elk bird. I think that's about all that we snagged so far. But we will go out again actually. What happened to the... oh yeah, that's the mega fortress, huh? What if we send the Torquios over there? I'm kind of worried we might lose a good chunk of that squad if we tried that, but let's do it anyway. Just for fun. Ciao, Sidoni. Ooh, we're mining. More plants and more iron coming on in. Perfect. That'll be steel before too long. Oh. Plump helmets. Pigtails. Wonderful. More metal strandies. And an armor taken by a Feymood. Ooh, we might get legendary. That'd be nice. That'd be fantastic, actually. And now it's been slaughtered. More meats, chat. More leathers and bits of bone. Wonderful. And more than likely, more Maestra. Metalsmith Forge. Good luck, buddy. Now, how's our Planters Guild? Over here. Let's trim away this wee lad so we can replace that. Plus a little bit of smoothing. Sure. Yeah. Down here, we have places for tombs coming in. Do we have coffins? We have about 10 exactly, actually, which is very good. Bump, 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 bump. There we go. Slamming some doors. What doors do we even have? A collection. Where's this material? Bop, 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 bop. Around we go. And up this way. Whoops, that should be like that. Damn it. Yeah, that'd be cancelled. Perfect. Let's see. I think that's about it. We have spaces for more tombs here. We just have to wait for them to make some more coffins. Greaves? Complete. Excellent. Your lads, a secret of guilds. Everyone's claiming they have a full set of equipment. I don't know about that. A dwarven child has been found dead. Who's been devouring children? We have 2 vampires. We would ask both. Bump bump. Someone has eaten a small child. Damn it. Well. Let's have a look at that electrum. I know we had some made just before because we accidentally tried to place some. Oh, we have 8. That's pretty good though. Wolves working hard, chat. We're getting there. We're getting there. No. While Who's Been Devouring Children is a good deeper DF quote. Your favourite remains, oh no, you'll bleed all your blood. Another wafer's coming. Perfect. That'll be another breastplate before too long. Our dwarf's getting fancy, chat. Our dwarf's having some trouble getting down here, huh? There's our miners. Probably working up hard on the surface. Ooh, I see this coming in. Can I have some, maybe some siltstone along here would be nice. Let's have a look. Do we have some? Yes, a little bit. 64 blockies. And a little bit more, please. Oh, wonderful. Vukar's begun their construction. Oh, buddy, what you got? We scroll past the forbidden stuff that they keep trying to decorate, annoyingly. Oh, a nice decorated iron warhammer, platinum bits, rose gold steel armor stands, book bindings, a blistered. Oh, chat, now that is premium. Chat, if this is a blocky item or some item with no sprite, I'm going to scream. Our little smith here, chat, for the base material, has a blistered metal bar, 1 humped camel leather, 2 lumps of sandy clay, llama wool cloth, some more clay, just a whole bunch of raw clay, huh? It may have even been you bleed all your most liquid blood. I don't even remember where that's from. I'll just have to accept your review of it as being nothing but the truth. See what that guy comes up with. I really hope it's not something we don't have a sprite for. So I'd love to give it to someone in the military. Now, what I wouldn't mind actually, chat, is over here. We have been full to the brim with cloth. A lot of animal cloth, but also a good chunk of silk too. Let's get some dye coming in. Might even do some mixing. Ooh, cinnamon, green, apple green. I think we might go for the apple green. Yeah. Get a bit of this on the way. Sure, thank you. And we'll combine it, chat. Over here. Let's see. Yeah, let's come in. And what are we feeling for clothing, actually? Kakapo leather gloves. Heartbreaking. Let's do some gloves then. Let's do a set of wool gloves. Yarn gloves, please. Bump. And a set of silken... What about some silken cloaks or something cool? Yeah, silk cloaks. Love. A human band has come to visit. Porcelain statue's been smashed by a peasant. Stop it. Is it these ones? It's always these ones. Wait. Someone's stolen the boat. What happened there? No one even reported that. Who took the boat? We glower at Ridge. Ridge the ransom did not take the boat. Someone did though. Where is the golden bird? We glance at the list. It's not even in the list anymore. Oh, there it is. Oh no. Chat. It's been stolen. The elf animal caretaker has left the map with our boat now. Damn it, dude. What group you with? Former member, current member of the Heavy Dyers. Ooh. So that's our big goal, chat. We are getting that boot back no matter what. So the Heavy Dyers. They'll be from probably a necromancer group. If we look around, there's a little necromancer tower not too far away from us. We're up here. That is, I think that's just a dungeon. Whoops, excuse me, I was looking at that. The heavy dyers. The fact that it says they're part of a government but not a civ does mean it is going to be a necromancer tower. We just have to find where it is on the map. So little ones. Goblin helix. I wonder where that necromancer tower could be. So the way you find them is you look for big stretches of evil biome. And sometimes they're just like naturally occurring, I think like this one. And this one. Sometimes. Wait, what was that called? The mysterious layer of murky floors. Oh, okay. But sometimes they'll be created from... Oh, there's one. The Dwarven Tower of Gravel Rings. State government, the heavy dyers. Was that them? Was it the heavy dyers that was the lad who stole our thingy? Oh, wrong one. This. The heavy dyers? Oh, we know where they live now. When our military comes back, these guys are bullying some goblins at the moment. That's our new big goal, chat. We need to absolutely attack them on repeat until we get our artifact. Repeat until they are destroyed and burnt down. Chat. This may cause many zombies to attack. And it may cause squeak phones to creak horror. But chat, we need the artifact. How dare they? Oh. Something just got smashed. Well, for now, let's come down and get a little bit more of this on the way, huh? How about some... we do some Gabriel. Yeah. The Gabrielage, always appropriate. A siltstone door completely deleted by a peasant. Peasant? Come on now. As long as it's not like one of these ones, we're fine. Oh, who's this? Oh, that's our vampire. Yeah, have a fun time out in the sun, you weirdo. Let's get rid of those so we can build this up. We can so bullet this game. So bullet. Ooh, there's that little pumpy done. Or at least the components for them, huh? Let's get down here. Down to here. So right here. BMP. Close this material. Plop. That'll drain that out. And the water will just splash around everywhere, but that's fine. Vukar the Armourer has just created Kazat.lol. A thin, damn it, no sprite, blistered metal greaves. He offers it to the invisible mine. We don't want it. You wasted a metal bar, a very rare and hard to find metal bar. On the blistered order, no sprite for those greaves, chat. Look at it though. This, chat, is a thin, blistered metal greaves. All craft worship is of the highest quality. It is worth 83,600 dwarf bucks. It's encrusted with sandy clay and encircled with bands of one hump camel leather and bits of clay. The object menaces with spikes of sandy clay. On the item is an image of Udu Stop Actions, the Everlasting, the Troll in blistered metal. Udu Stop Actions, the Everlasting, is a labouring. The artwork relates the settling of the Troll, Udu, in the mountains of Purifying in 80. On the item is an image of Bimble World Wonder, the Gorlak in Lama Wool. Bimble is labouring. The artwork relates to the settling of the Gorlak Bimble in the mountains of Purifying in 96. On the item is an image of 3 dwarves in clay. Damn it. You display in the Noble's room? Yeah, no sprite. It means it just kind of sits where it is. It's a pity, but at least we got a legendary dude from it. Ooh, that's a problem. We'll just cancel this one so lads can get that one done properly. Lovely. Lovely. Someone has just cooked a masterpiece. Just waiting for Etu to go out and help out with that siege. Then we'll go and start attacking the zombies. Yak. Choppy choppy. Now. How we doing up this way? Ooh, that flooring's in. Get some bedials. Get some cabinetties. Covers. And maybe a bookcase here and there. And there. We've run out. Well, sucks to be you guys. Beep, beep, beep. Bedroom? Multi? Oh, perfect. Lovely. We'd have a quiver on the wire or something, because it might have a magical property they can benefit from. No. So that item might have magic. The only magical items are ones that are generated before the dawn of history. So that's the only place where you get the magical items. That's just a normal item, an artifact, which means it's maximum quality. Still just normal item. No. More fine meals. That cheesemaker chat is such a field. Absolutely attacking our poor old dwarves. Oh, we did get a little bit of water down here. I see. So we mine down to that spot, huh? Well, what if we came down? Yeah. Oh, not that one. That seems a bit messy. More food coming in. Masterpiece llama wool right gloves. Very nice. Chat, the armorer has just died due to a child exploding. The child, did you just kill someone? Jesus Christ. Chat, in the tavern, screams. An armorer struggles to live, desperate to survive, as a child kicks him in the hand, exploding the hand into a lump of gore. Then the child comes back with a strong backhand punch, chat. Let's see, bruising the muscle, jamming the left floating ribs through the liver, and tearing open the liver. The child punches the armorer. Again with the right hand, a machine gun punch. This time, jamming the left ankle's bone through the muscle and shattering the ankle's bone. I haven't seen a bone go through a muscle before. Chat. The dwarven child then punches the armorer in the right hand. The injured part collapses, so they now have no functioning hand, and they're bleeding out. The child punches the armorer in the head, bruising this muscle, bruising the skull through the cave spider's hook hood, twisting the neck, destroying tendons in the spine. The child punches them in the head again, bruising the muscle, bruising the skull once more, twisting the neck again, bruising the upper spine's nervous tissue. The child punches the armorer again, bruising the muscle, bruising the skull. Jesus Christ. Just machine gun punch to the head, chat. It's fine. Then finally, chat. Not yet finished, their final punch. A whiplash, hitting the armorer in the head. The injured part collapses into gore. Katin, the armorer, who may have just not finished their artifact, chat, has just passed away. Nearby, Fekod, the dwarven child, an adept fighter, a talented striker. Jesus Christ, 11 years old and just punched someone in the head so hard their head collapsed. Buddy. That was brutal. Dwarven child, please. Of course. Chat, this is yes. But will there be? Oops, a cat. A cot. A cat, a kitty cat, a meow meow meow, and a meow meow meow. Your first kill. Oh, jeez. That's a strong child, it is. From the moment they're born and attached to their mothers with their lamprey teeth, dwarven children are a terror from beyond the stars. A dabbling plant, a talented murderer. Poor old Captain. So, how's your strength? Are you mega strong? Absolutely inexhaustible, quite durable, and strong. Jesus Christ. This chat is not a dwarven child. This is a... Excuse me? Well, I suppose I get to write that name again. Thanks, Cam. 10 out of 10. Yes, but will there be a cat? The dwarven child. Listen, we're not renaming again after that last trauma. Haggard. Haggard, yeah. Didn't feel anything after experiencing a little bit of trauma. Didn't feel anything after seeing cat and die. Yeah. You beat them until they exploded into bits of meat. They gibbed, showering organs across the table. They're here with their mum. Their mum never makes eye contact with the child anymore. They'll see all the murders there. You have a pet duck, huh? Sure would be a pity if your duck fell into the magma at the bottom of the world. One kill only, which is surprising. Chat, Cat has a natural focus, an inclination towards language and murder, the ability to focus and willpower. He's in a constant state of internal rage. He's strengthening after suffering a major injury in 106. Cat desires little for himself in the way of possessions, and tends to avoid any physical confrontations. Oh really? Yeah, avoiding physical confrontations? Buddy, you went up and killed someone in the tavern with your furious machine gun punches. That's a physical confrontation right there. He is very polite, chat. But is currently more rude to being a bit drunk. Due to being a bit drunk, he is quick to form negative views about things after suffering a major injury in 103. He has a tendency to go it alone without trusting the advice of others. He doesn't tend to hold on to grievances and tends not to be swayed by emotional appeals. He likes to take it easy and doesn't mind wearing something special now and again. Too one-sided to count as confrontation. He personally believes that those who sacrifice for others should be deeply respected. Due to being caught in the snowstorm in 103. Values honesty and does not care about fairness. Yeah, I can see that. Just right there, chat. He dreams of crafting a master. Cat likes stibnite, laputa, white chalcedony, high woodwood, the colour grey taupe, backpacks, bracelets, the words of the gem of aquamarine, the sound of the Carmine Festival, and the sight of the mauve style. When possible, he prefers to consume cheetah, pond turtle, the souls of innocence, pig cheese, lychee wine, and bitter orange. But he absolutely detests brown recluse spiders. And you even have a bedroom. Well, we'll do a smooth. My goodness. And then we need, chat, a statue of... Let's see, what was the name of that lad that got, like, pasted onto the floor? Oh yes, Catton... Was that Bubniston? So, new statue. We're gonna go for a... We'll go for a rose gold statue. Yeah. One, please. New image. Historical figure. We want Catton. Bubniston. A dwarf born in 64. We also, chat, would like... Yes! Oh, there's two of them. Ooh, which one do we want? Just leave it for now. Let's just cat the second. That'll make that a bit easier. Back to our statue, huh? Beep. New image. Historical figure. Wasn't it Bub or something? Thought it was Cat and Bub or something. Some sort of thing like that. No. Listen. What's your name? It is Cat and Bub. How in the sweet Christ can we not see Cat and Bub in the thingy? Chat. Why is the bullying so strong right now? New image. We add a historical figure. Cat and Bub. Thank you. And yes! But will there be a cat the second? Chat. So. Yes, but will there be a cat that's being mutilated? No, backwards, damn it. We'll do it again. Cat and is being mutilated by yes, there will be a cat. And then, let's see. Katniss in the fetal position. Cat and chat. Yes, let's see. Smeared out into a spiral. And then we would like. Yes, but will there be a cat the second? Screaming. Excellent. That was ridiculous. Oh, our dwarves came back. Our dwarves came back. How'd it go, lads? They went against the big squad. The big thing up here. So, we went out, we snuck in undetected by the 4,000 goblins and still took treasure and livestock. What did we get? We got Elkbird, antler ring, a silver great axe, copper mail shirt, copper lowbird, a crundle, an elkbird, a giant bat, another elkbird, and a big dog. Giant bat's not bad. The child chat is murdering other people now. Our bookkeeper dying. Nearby Shiraz dying. Others come up and just loot a corpse. Whoop! Shiraz is dead. That's another kill. Listen. The child backs away. Their bloodlust sated. Oh, no, son died. Chat. Listen. Could you not explode every available dwarf there is? What is going on? Let's do a bit of justice, huh? Oh. Erist has been murdering. There we go. Now, maybe it's time for a bit more electro. Do we have any left? Wafers are picking up again. Love to see that, chat. We have 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. It's coming. Slowly, but it's coming together, chat. Masterpiece alpaca wool lift glove. Lovely. Now, more yarn gloves are coming in. Perfect, chat. I would like, chat. Ooh, more bone crafts too. Lovely. A forbidden cage. Everyone's just real mad. We have 66, which isn't bad. That used to be a bit higher. Urus, the dwarf woodcutter vampire, slams another statue across the fortress. Dwarves everywhere start freaking out and screaming. Except This chat is a guild hall for the Planters Guild. Boom. Oh, it's already high value. Very nice. I do want some tables. We only have 3. We want like another 10 tables. So wooden tables. And wooden chairs. Oops, bee chairs. No, how dare you. Thank you, there we go. Now. What are you up to? Oh, you're preparing meals. Oh my god, dude's a bit sick and worn out. That's fine. Next up, chat. It's time to chase down our stolen goods. It was down here, wasn't it? Murky floors? The plated tongue? No. Don't think it was plated tongue. Human castles? I mean, it could be murky floors, the plated tongue. I know it's down here somewhere. Let's have a look here. Let's double check that thing. This one. You groups. The heavy dyers, of course. So let's go find the heavy dyers and we'll send our military out to attack them. They came up from so far down this way, it's ridiculous, man. Now, let me use my squint power to find the heavy dyers. Yes. These fiends. We're gonna just openly attack them now, chat. Get them, lads. Go get our stuff, we demand it. Our goodies. I can't believe they stole our goodies. How dare. How dare, chat. Now we do want tables in here. This is kind of waiting now. We're gonna have, I think, rose gold tables around this little edgy bit. It look really nice. The farmer Reggie is fighting. But chat, you know what? I need a snack break. Tummy empty, tummy requires sustenance. I'll be back in a quick jiffy. It's a perfect time for you guys to have a stand up and a stretch. Grab some snacks, maybe grab something to drink. And I'll be back before you know it, chat. BRB for now though. Hello. Can you not have too many floodgates and levers in one area? No. You can do as many as you like. They link to each other directly, so you'll be fine. Unless you get confused by it. King is having a munch. Nice. What are you eating, King? Prepared Drouther intestine. Is that stew? Yes, intestine stew. Delicious. Heavenly chat. Now, how are we doing down here, Dwarvies? Working hard? Water sloshing about. Oh, that's dry, huh? Nice. Our rose gold statue complete, and I see demons are slamming up against that ceiling there. Desperate to get in. Very good. Oh, that's just some more adamantine. Handy. Our cloaks are done. How's this going, by the way? Oh, guild hall's complete. We're gonna have tables and stuff in here. We're just waiting for them to come together. Our statues are almost done. Lovely. Now, these are going to be the obsidian statues. Some of which are already heavily decorated for some reason. Ooh, Peregrine statue's got some decorations. Now, let's have a look. Does it have enough decorations is the big question, chat. Let's have a look. Where's the... Oh my god, don't look at the miasma, chat. That's concerning. Let's get back in here. And, just down this way. Ah. So it's encrusted with exceptionally worked single-cut amethyst. More gemage, more decoration. Pine wheelbarrows. This one. We're waiting for more gems to be cut, and hopefully they'll snangle those together fairly quickly. But now, let's see. What does the king want, aside from what they have? Our chests are done, we need one more cabinet. And 5 weapon racks. Can I have, chat, a series of cute black bronze weapon racks? Ah, we could do if we typed it properly. Thank you. And 1 cabinet. Ah, the cabinet could be of rock or something. It's fine, it's fine. We'll set this to 5, please. Whip. Now, where's our next big question, chat? Sometimes it's good to check up on your manager. Oh, you're off to work. Thanks, buddy. He's a bit cross, but not stressed. He's not haggard. Bimble the Spare Bristle, the manager. Wearing some very nice clothes indeed. Oh, who just murdered the cook? Oh, another child did, of course. Thank you, small child. Oh, you're killing someone else. You're playing, chap. He's playing and screaming and tearing at. A weaver who's dying. And you've thrown a cage. Thanks. Small child, please stop killing everyone. A dean is visiting. Very cute. Well, these lads are heading off. Oh, yep, there's that weaver. Destroyed. Dear children, stop murdering the fortress. Oh, a lot of people in prison today. People breaking the law, huh? Getting in a little trouble, maybe? How are we doing over here? Ooh, things are coming in. Oh, we got to designate these terms, chat. Schwum. There we go. And we'll do a bit more over here. We have 3 more little coffins. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And then some doors. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. X. And of course, tombs, please. Oh, perfect. Suddenly, chat. The forgotten beast, Cosmaza. Steadast Nursbo has come, a huge, hairy leech. It has a spiral shell, and it squirms and fidgets. It's cornflower here. It's long and wavy. Beware its deadly dust. Oh no, it's a dust beast. Ooh, and it's coming down through where our fortress is. So, we will man the turret. Buddy, come on over. No. We will activate the civilian alert. Run inside, dwarfs. The bells begin to toll. We start pulling down those drawbridges while we're in the area. That beast will be on the way any second. It'll be sprinting in you. Masterpiece prepared Drouther lung stews. Delicious. No one on the turret just yet. Meanwhile, everything down here is rotting disgustingly. I mean, we have megatons of food, so it doesn't really matter. Who's gonna man the turret? Yeah, there we go, thank you. I like that there's a little spider weapon. I think that's kind of cute. So, we have to be careful, because somewhere that forgotten beast will make its squirmy woomy way in. Ooh, I see that gold over there. That's a gun, right? Native platinum. Ooh. I might auto mine that. I would like some more platinum, actually. Thanks. And a bit more gold, you say. Don't mind if I do it, but where's that forgotten beast, Chad? Miasma in your nostrils? Lawbam regrets coming down to the bolt throw. Lawbam never wanted this. That's some dense, yucky miasma, Chad. That was some powerful sniff blockers. Where's the beastie? Where'd it go? I think it was it Maastricht? No, it wasn't Maastricht, was it? There's another one. Cosma? Yeah, I think it may be Cosma. There it is. Ooh, not too far away, actually. Oh, the problem is it's really slow. Oh, buddy, you're gonna have some regrets when you come down to the turret. Hey, General's visiting. Masterpiece pine chairs. A ghostly miner has risen. It approaches from this direction. I might get some moors up here just to make dudes come around this way, because if that comes along there, it's going to dodge the entire... Yeah, look at that. It's being sneaky, Chad. Excuse me. If you come that way, we can't shoot you, so I'm just going to lock this door. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, have a fun time in there, buddy. It's wonderful. Ooh, another wafer, thank you. Yeah, how'd you go? This time, just go straight ahead. We're gonna put a wall in there next time, I reckon. Oh. Someone just ate Cyril, buddy. Listen, Cyril, I would appreciate it if you don't become dinner. Go straight south. Oh, sneaky. Oh, what? 2 shots, it dies. 2 shots? It's ogre. Chat. Buddy, you did a good job, little Ben. Accomplished siege operator. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Breakfast Cyril? Breakfast Cyril? Huh? Oh, Cyril's a vampire? Now I see. My brain needed a second to turn over. So Cyril? Oh, you died on the bed in front of everyone, huh? Who did the murder? Oh. Looks like Cyril admitted that they just ate that child. And Cyril, the stoneworker. Oh, Cyril ate someone in front of everyone. Very clever. Next time, Cyril, would you like to eat this red child? They've been murdering everybody. Vandalism. A different vampire. There we go. How's our military? They haven't left yet. We're waiting for good old rancid slow bones down there. Monotonous cattle. Now, I reckon next up, I would like... Well, I think these tombs are still getting filled and built, so we've got plenty of time there. Over here. I see we're having a fun time suspending stuff, huh? Masterpiece, Dwarf the Tribe Stew. Oh, chat, it's a riot. People beating each other up, everyone's getting real mad. And steel bars, lovely. Oh, a tanner has died. Yeah, this is a hefty-sized riot, chat. There's another big moment. Oh, hello, someone's toppled a statue. I see you there, statue. And over here, another statue. Meanwhile, a spinner called Zephon has died. Are we murdering each other in the hospital again? And on the way to the hospital. Another death. Chat has another one where the combat logs go off the screen. Brutal beyond imagining. A potash maker. A trader? No, not a broker. Please. Another dead bookkeeper, as is tradition. Did we lose another, Ooh, we may have lost a militia captain right there. Oh, the secretive guilds lost their leader. Got murdered, chat. In the riots. A surgeon has died. No one's gonna treat you in the hospital, dwarves, if you kill all the doctors. Just saying. Oh, and someone's left their breastplate on the floor. Well, that's very nice. A ghostly mace has been put to rest. Or at least there's one less ghost around. Chat, carnage beyond reason. Horror beyond understanding. Something has been stolen. Belalamus Rithuluthil has been stolen and is missing. Oh, I know that's that little, the amulet that we've had there for ages. Is that still in the fortress? Can we save that? Let's see. To here. Oh, the Dean has it. This visit is really to live. Oh yeah, I bet. Who are you? Ah, it's this dude. Yeah, alright. Everyone kill the little fiend, waiting until a riot breaks out to try and steal the artifact. Kabuk is leaving. Dashing towards the front. Sadly, someone was in the tavern, having a sippy when the call went out. They dash forward. The beast destroyed, cut down. The dwarves continue without issue. Meanwhile, the fighting has relaxed. At least a little bit. Do we need more doctors in the doctrinarium, chap? We have a few. Let's grab, how about Risen, the diagnostician, can help as well. The combat continues, but yes, it's much calmer. The riot relaxes, chat. A snowstorm has come. Oh. Now. Yeah, now with the horror of that nonsense behind us. We are... Okay, everyone is off the map. Perfect. Thank you. I was worried that, the Dwarven Challenge throwing attention. Are you getting ready to murder someone? Have you murdered more than one person recently? Where'd they go? They're just gone? They've left. Well, alright then. Yes, but will there be a cat? The Dwarven child. Threw a tantrum and stalked away. Oh, a bit of adamantine down there. Very nice. That would have fallen out of someone who, died recently. Wonderful. Now. There's blood and organs and piles of dwarfs and everything everywhere, but the fortress still stands, Jeff. Now. So, we are waiting for our cabinets. No weapon stands. So, if we come up here, do we have a space for a cabinet? The answer, chat, unsurprisingly, is no, not really. We're a bit chock-a-block with such things, you know. Oh, we could have one here. A little Rance's siltstone cabinet. Wonderful. A yak bull has been missing for 1 entire week. Ooh, weapon racks are coming though. Chat, where did we lose our yak bull? Did someone misplace the yak bull again? Weapon racks. Boom. Boom. 4. And one final one? Well, the final one, chat, will be back over this way. Peregrine's room's coming in. Oh, over here. Beep. Thank you. Up. Peregrine, would you like some more electrum? Wafers are picking up again. Dangerous, dangerous, chat. Oh. What's up with the no electrum? We have the gold. We have... Have we run out of silver? No way. We have, chat. We need to go visit the Galena zone. Down into the Galena dimension, chat. Our dwarfs stride. Step after step. Carefully looking around. I know there's some down here. We've seen it before. Ooh, tanzanites. Don't mind if I do, thank you. But where's that Galena? Oh, okay, you're being planted, that's fine. Galena. I know it's down here, I've seen it before, chat. We were promised the Galena. We see mountains of gold, we turn our nose up at it and walk away. More garnerite, disgusting, foul, pooey garnerite. More garnerite. The garnerite laughs at us, chat. It's time to leave. We'll continue down into the depths. Maybe we'll find some on a different level. Native gold. What? What was that? Ooh, amber opal. Don't mind if I do. Wouldn't mind a little bit of opalage. Down we go. Oh, down to here. And we continue. Keep your eyes open, chat. But maybe a bit of tetrahedrite might be okay, but I'd really rather the Galena. I know we have some, and Galena has a 50-50 chance of silver. Well, I think tetrahedrite's quite a bit lower. Bum, 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 bum. What was that? Zircons. Down we come, rushing down the next section. Down the steps, leaping 3 or 4 at a time. Doors over there, carving out huge pathways. We'll have a look at that later. For now, pyrites, disgusting. Down we go. Chat, where's our Galena? Magnetite. Is there much down here? Maybe this is where we need to be. Not a lot of anything down here, to be honest, chat. I am saddened and disappointed. Now, I don't think we'll see some down here, but I just want to have a quick sniff. No. So. I certainly had some up here, chat. I was feeling confident about it. Oh, Butcher's Hall. Our little well over there smeared with blood. Oh, I see you, green Torlemians. Still no silver, which we really want for that electrum. Oh, Galena. I knew we had some. Perfect. And we should, are we mounting that automatically? Do we have an order for the Galena? Garnerite Galena. We do. Good. Excellent. We'll let that happen. We will. Are these things we want to smelt down here? Doesn't look like it. I think we may have melted most of this already. Yeah, that's alright then. Lovely. Captain of the guard is beating someone half to Christ and back again. Human tavern keeper coming on in. Military, how you doing on your journey? They're still out there adventuring. Trying to get our stuff back. We're not even sneaking in, we're just full on attacking, murdering for our goodies. It should be lovely. We should be fine, I'm certain. Coffee's empty, it's a sad time. Now. The captain of the guard is beating up a part. Excellent. How much iron and steel and such do we have? Let's have a look. A little bit of lead there, a little bit of platinum, lovely. 1 piece of black bronze. 4 bits of clear glass. I am not seeing any iron, pig iron, or steel, chair. 17 bars of steel. Excellent. Right. We're going to have some steel helmets, please. Steel helmets. Thank you. Excellent. Now. Down here. How's this going? We have no... I thought we were mining that open. Dwarvies. Although I suppose it's like mega tough to mine through, seeing as it is adamantine after all, huh? Not a lot up here, chat. Ooh, this is ready though. Yeah, buddy. Get that pumpin'. There you go. The stray bull has been missing for a week. I think they may have just starved somewhere weird. Worrying. Now. We need light-containing items. Water sources. We have so much water sources, it's ridiculous. We need gem-cut gems. We need creatures. Water sources, traction benches, and water sources. Why does that, why does this layer not count as a water source? Well, it's operational. Well, if it's operational, why are they saying it's not? Wolves are breaking the law, chat. Now, BMP. Pop, pop, up. A piece of porcelain for fanciness, and then maybe some willow. A little bit of a pine pipe section. And as a tradition, someone's going to get themselves stuck in the caverns and die for their shenanigans. Well. Pardon me, we're probably actually thinking about it, chat. We probably do need a little walkway to get over to the back of that, because we are going to power it manually, aren't we? So we'll come here, and we have a little walkway to here. Put a little bit of flooring there or something. Yeah. Yeah, chat, that'll be perfect. Oh, the ghosty spinner put to rest. We're working on those ghosts, chat. We're doing pretty well. Oh, yes, down here, right. We would like this to be changed a little. We want to bring over some limestone down this way. We have 76, that's pretty good. And we'll bring it back maybe up to here, so they have to come down here. That'll be kind of easier on us. There we are. And this will have, chat, as is tradition, a couple of doohickeys, so it looks nicer. But yeah, now they have to come down this way. Now dwarfs, or if they want to go out, will they come through here? It's fine by me. Bellamas Ruthulothiel has been removed from its correct and proper place. It was there. It's alright, put it back. Captain of the guard is fighting. Now, did we get the other one coming back actually? Yes. Excellent. A rabbit has been missing for a week. I'm thinking the goblins may have shot it until the rabbit stopped functioning. It might be a post rabbit. A damaged rabbit. So while that's on the way, chat. While that's on the way, the king sends us a message. The king, the dog, Isidokovish, is satisfied with their position here. Everything is properly royal, properly furnished, and yet a true mountain home must have a true throne, and a true ruler requires 7 symbols. Symbols of this world. Mere steel will not suffice. This legend does not end until we've chipped out the last treasures of the underworld. Ooh. I think, is that in their list? No. No, that's annoying. Probably should be, to be honest. So, what they want, chat, is they want an adamantine throne. Down the bottom. Beep. Not 10, that's too many. 1 is plenty, thank you. And on top of that, they want 7 items which come from those little pockets. Big iron bars. Oh, I know it's going to become a stray cat. We're running the pumps. Thank you very much. It's our blacksmith. Thanks, buddy. Be careful though. Off you go. Yeah. That makes that a little bit easier for us to access, so we can do stairs down and snag our jammies and stuff. Oh, 1 level above the scary dimension. More drinkies coming on in. Excellent. Vomitus. Wonderful. Kind of a pity it doesn't have the list of what you need here. But oh well. You have no anointed to watch. Waiting Light, welcome in. See if a good Dwarf Fortress is a good alternative. For someone who just stopped in, could you get the basics of the situation of this fortress? Well, basically everyone's real mad because there's corpses and ghosts and miasma and violence everywhere. People keep beating each other half to death and going to the hospital. And they get so angry while they're in the hospital. Not only do they kill people who are resting and recovering there, but they also do the same to the doctors and the surgeons. We have been attacking many goblins, trying to get our hands on some cave dragons, no luck yet. And, more recently, one of our most precious artifacts, chat, has been stolen by a little human and taken all the way down to the bottom of the world, down to here. That place down there, chat, has our item, our artifact. So our goal is to attack it until we get it back now. And of course, we have a king who likes the entire setup but wants us to make them stuff from adamantine and get a bit risky with various other things. Oh, is that our dwarves just coming back? Yeah! We came back with no losses. A ghosty soap maker put to rest. Wonderful. We're doing good. But yeah, Wayne, welcome in, buddy. Always nice to see you face. Red flash opal. Ooh, is this us down in the Galena mines? Bump. A ghosty boa put to rest. Perfect. Nabard is visiting. It's quite a situation. You appreciate the recap though. No worries. But yeah, I usually run fortresses like this where everything's kind of exploding and falling to pieces. I find it really fun. It's a good time, it's very silly. Sweet, sweet lead. We actually want the silver from that stuff. We need that for more electrum. So, helms are halfway there. Statues almost done. The general is visiting. So, these lads have returned from their violent trip, chat. Let's have a look at those reports. Ooh, we might have got chased away. We got nothing. So, up the tippy toppy. In the late winter of 107, the swift tongues attacked the heavy dyes of an unknown civ down at Gravel Rings and Necromancer's Tower. The dwarf Saxel learned mirrors led the attack, and the defenders were led by the dwarven necromancer Logim Cave Wolves. We clashed, chat. And our little squad clashed with 10 Knights Wolves slaying them again and again and again. We killed about 50 wolves all at once. And then, chat, the elven of fetid corpse and Merde Owl-jumped attacked the dwarf Etur. But, chat, we struck them down. We finished them off. Again and again we struck at them and struck at them. And then at the end, chat, we started fighting animated elves. Just generic rancid zombies. Actually, no, we fought. We clashed with 10 Usos experiments and killed them. And then we clashed with 10 Beasts of the Nights and killed them. And then we clashed with a single animated human. Followed by 60 animated elves, slaying 10 of them. Jesus Christ. The Dwarf Saxel hatched a stunning strategy. Ooh, in the middle of combat. And the attackers had a strong positional advantage. Then we kept smashing and smashing and smashing. And I think we ran out of gas, and our dwarves turned around and went home. So we killed like probably about 100 billion zombies then. That was crazy. You know all that much about Dwarf Fortress aside from what you've seen from Krug Smash. Some really bad attempts at the OG version, but sometimes you'll get the Steam version and give it a real go. It's very fun. When you said animated elves, Buff assumed we were talking about the elves waving their hands a lot when they talked. Sort of. Oh, Donkey's been missing for a week. Well, Donkey had every opportunity to get butchered, but you refused. So these dudes, chat. Our militia captain, did you kill like many of those? Let's see, dwarven necromancers. Ooh, we did good. Knights Wolves. Oh yeah, they did a lot of combat. We'll send them out again pretty shortly, actually. We really want that artifact. In the meantime, people are beating each other up. Everyone's cross again. A small riot erupts. Now, I wouldn't mind how we're doing down here, chat, in our orders. We're waiting for the throne. We've done 3 of 10 helmets. Ooh, actually no, we have 3 of 10 remaining. Done some smelting. What we need now, chat. Tables. Those tables we asked for are done. This is gonna be, yeah, let's go like here. Where's this material? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And on the other side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This, chat, is a planter's guild. Bum 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 bum. Lovely. Excellent. Chat, that riot is really picking up now. So what are we missing here? A lot of people resting injuries. Oh my goodness, no other big problems though. Mika has been struck. Very nice. We just have like piles of dudes just lying. Oh my god, someone's been killing people at the entrance again. Mountains of dwarves just lying about. Mangled beyond recognition. That there's waiting for the Galena to kick up so we can get the silver so we can combine it with the gold to make Electrum. A fishery worker's throwing a tantrum, Android is stumbling about, and rabbits have been missing. Someone has been hiding the rabbits. So, let's see, what are we needing? Well, a place to bury people would be nice. We also really want this back. We need that little tool, chat. No plans, preparing fine meal, lovely. Oh, so let's actually come up here. We're about to send the military out, but I would also like to get some more clothes for our dwarves. A potash maker, chat. Legendary potash maker. Covered in stitches. Ouch. Trousers, gloves, socks, and a hat. Well, you know, have any cool shoes? I might have taken them off actually if they're in the military. That's fair. How about you, buddy? Oh, making some wafers. Our hunter over here. Llama socks. Very nice ones. So the military take their shoes off. It doesn't look like they put them back on again, which is kind of silly. I like it though. I want more robes, chat. We haven't done robes in a hot minute. What's our cloth situation? Pigtail? A little bit of silk here and there. A lot of pigtail. Lots of wool. So much wool, heaps of pigtail. Alright, let's do some pigtail cloaks. Work orders. Boom. Can I have some cloth cloaks, please? Thank you. How are we doing over here? Let's do some more dyeing. We'll start with... how about... we could do some... we still have heaps of plants, so let's do some blueberries, huh? Bit of blueberry dye. And while we're here, let's do some mixing. Mix some dye together. How about... ooh, dark green though. Alright, let's go for the dark green. There we go. You did make a trading depot on that little bit of playing you did, and you had set up to flood at the pull of a lever to drown the merchants if trades didn't go your way. That's awesome. Just to reclaim your goodies, huh? Oh, go see mine and put to rest. We're finally catching up with those corpses. More bone crafts. Oh, a little bit of blood down there. Although I think that's actually my asthma, having a look at that. Oh snap, I'm so sorry. An entire minute of me not talking. Why did that mute? Oh, I may have paused to have a sippy. We're back? Yeah, sorry. I hit the mute button wasn't enabled. I think I paused to have a sippy and apparently didn't press the button good enough to come back. You just notice a smiley face chamber? Yes. That is Buffalophagus' chamber. You can, if you have enough points, you can request a room. So we have stuff like this one. And I think we have one over here that's still in progress. We're waiting for some silver for that one. Ooh, rose quartz. Yeah. Our little fortress, chat, is kind of nice, actually. It's kind of cool, actually. Now. Oh, chat, that was... Oh no, chat, that was full of magma. Doesn't look like it had anywhere to spill. Doesn't look like we've lost anyone. No big plumes of smoke. People are too injured, chat. It's like things going, oh, Curdy woman cancels report crime 200 times 1,603. Bomb wreck, the planter cancels train stray creature. 200 times 222. Ouch. People wanting crutches. The child is fighting. Oh, child, no, don't kill the king, please. The child punches the king in the upper arm, bruising the muscle, punching the king again in the leg, bruising the bone, bending the hip, blowing out the knee. Child, please don't kill the king. If that child kills the king, chat, we don't get to have our faint dreams of a mountain home will disappear. There we go. Give that child a bit of a telling off for their crimes. Now, with that on the way, I do kind of want more bedrooms. We did like a little bit up here. But I would like more, chat. Easy. Chat, please. If we thin that one down, we can enjoy this little scramble right here. Yeah. There we go. Maybe one like this too. Excellent. Man, my brain keeps going back to that AI thing that someone posted on Reddit a while back. Someone was like just bullying your AI, making it freak out. You know the walrus one I was talking about, I think yesterday? I can't find the link for it anymore. Man, it was just weird. The AI freaking out, refusing to talk to people. The person talking to them just continuously going on about how they're turning this dude into a walrus. Someone has killed a goose. Dwarven child, did you just beat a goose to death? Oh no, you're murdering? No, you did. Look, the dwarven child punches a goose in the head. Yay! And the injured part collapses into a lump of gore. The child is not done because they grab a fish dissector and start punching them again and again. The dwarven child's calmed down after collapsing a goose skull. The dwarven child says, yes, that's pretty good, thank you. Yeah, chat. It's been kind of a nice fortress, huh? Let's wait for these dudes to come back, I think. We'll wait for these dudes to come back and then we might finish up. Deep is music. Yeah, I muted myself for like, I think, just a minute. I don't think it was very long, right? Now. Ooh. Ooh, someone's had a moment in here. Pools of vomit all over. Worrying, chat. How are we doing down here, by the way? We might want some more tomb images. Seeing a lot of these take a long time to come together. That chat is a little worrying, actually. I wonder if something is broken. And by something I of course mean the dwarves. Are the dwarves falling to pieces? Is there not enough dwarves that are out of the hospital to run the fortress now? Oh chat, that could be bad. Why am I making these so massive, you might wonder? I'm wondering the same thing. They're tombs, not bedrooms. Let's try that one again, huh? One up here. And another one over this way. There we go. Lovely. More yarn being woven into cloth. I'm kind of worried that I'll look at this and I'll see these guys' names start to disappear from the squad list. When that happens and they're out in the siege, it means they're dying horribly. Very worrying. Now. A little bit of a skeleton here and there, but that's fine. Native gold's been struck. Where? Oh, apparently there's gold just like on the main fortress level. That's really random. Alright, sure. The Mace Lord Minted is fighting for their lives against the captain of the guard. Someone's getting bullied. Someone's getting beaten. Yeah, chat. Ooh, amethyst now. Alrighty, that's pretty good, chat. Now, the big thing is how is our goodies going? Crutches, crutches, crutches. Where's the little throne? How are we doing for thrones, huh? What? Someone reckons doing it right now? Maybe. Oh, the elves have come to trade. Hooray! I am happy they haven't declared war yet. Chat, the fortress is such a mega mess compared to the last time the elves came in. They're going to be horrified, dude. They're going to be absolutely shattered. Do we have any goblets left? We should do. Yeah, we've got 71. Oh, that's right, because we never traded with the dwarves because they dwarf threw a temper tantrum and ripped up the trade depot. Lovely. Wonderful. Dwarves stamping through the puddles to get over here. 61 items to bring in, chat. Over here, tiny bit of work on this has been done. Just a snifter. How are we doing, chat? Underground, huh? The magnet is cooler? Good. We will have. We might as well mine out this whole thing now that we've made a mess of it. Down here. Hey, people training. Thanks, buddies. We have access to these gems. And we will mine out this and all of... No. Don't mine that one. If we mine that one, the demons will come and then suddenly game over occurs, chat. A diplomat could not complete a meeting and is left unhappy. Oh. Did our diplomat just, like, collapse or something? Metal strands being extracted. They'll break her up. The elves bringing in the last of the yaks, laden with goodies. Wonder if they bought cages. The king has ended the mandate. More cloth has been dyed. Lovely. Demon sounds like fun. Sort of. I mean, silly amounts of fun. We almost lost the fort the first time we encountered them. It's kind of scary. They have bought, chat, 100 trillion tons of wood. Some empty cages, no animals this time. Elves, when they bring animals, sometimes the animals are huge, like giant bears and all sorts of weird stuff. More capes. We all love a bit of elven cape. What else we got? We don't want their wooden armor. Ooh, their chows though, that's pretty good. They're like fancy elven socks. How about we don't want the caps or their hoods? I do like the little turbans. Why not, chat? Little elven turbans. Various gloves. Grown pecanwood crown, tempting. Lots of seeds. I don't think we can get too much colour out of seeds. However, cherries? Oh yes. Cherries without hesitation. The grown violet spessartine altar. Can I have that too? There you go. It's pretty good. I'll grab the splits and crunches. And then we'll come down. We'll rack in a whole bunch of these lads. We're in the yellows. We want it to get to green. Great. Lovely. Job done, chat. Broken, no longer needed. Boom. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Poet is visiting. Is it possible to have a fortress rely entirely on the elves to supply wood? Oh yeah, I'd say so. Because you don't need a lot of wood to come on in. You can just use the wood for beds only, and then use no other wood. Be fine. Certainly can. That's 9 adamantine wafers for a throne. Chat, jeez, man. Dear chat, that's an obscene amount of material. Ooh, we can have this. And I think we can get away with this one too. Lovely. Over here. You're still working on that one, thank you. So how are our miners? We got a good collection now. Let's grab maybe another. How about a peasant? Peasant? How about with a bit of digging, huh? Yeah. You once finished everything in the fort, but the beds using green glass? It's like living in a DC comic. Yeah, green glass actually not too bad. I used to really hate it, but it actually looks kind of nice, especially when you combine it with like obsidian or something. Obsidian and green glass is very nice. They're still coming in. This poor old lad still hasn't managed to mine through it. Some of these rocks are really, really strong. Like adamantine is the strongest material in the game. Dwarves have to spend a while mining it before it pops out. It is difficult. Any performance troopers come to visit. Lovely. How's that military? Military, you doing alright? Yeah, they're doing pretty good. More drinkies on the way, on the way. And how's our steel stuff, huh? How's that armor looking? Crutches, cloak. Oh, cloak's almost done. Oh, we're not doing anything with steel at the moment. Very nice. So how's our pig iron looking? Look at our material supplies here. We'll start with the piggies. Piggies, please. Piggies! We have 8 pig iron bars. How much do we have in the way of a steel, Jack? 11. Well, that's pretty good. I reckon next up, we probably want, chat, some steel gauntlets. Steel bump gauntlets. Thank you. Dwarven child slipping into depression. Other dwarven child throwing tantrums. How are you still not butchered? Get in the butchery. Also, someone's pet a hungry rat. Well, that does not seem to be a me problem, Jim. Pardon me. Let's see. So, heaps of wood. Fancy little homes. We're doing pretty well, Jeff. We are. how's this looking? Ooh, this is coming in slowly. But it's coming in all the same. Now. The yawns approach. A little bit more of a fight kicks in. Careful, dwarvies. Careful, dwarvies. Our dwarves coming in to work on the adamantine now. Perfect. And you're still chipping away at this. Apparently it's going to take a hot minute, huh? So we need 5 wafers. How many wafers do we need? Do we have at the moment, chat? There's a question. Research for what? Actually, no, it's 9, isn't it? Not the 5, the 9. So we need 4 more wafers. I mean, it's doable. It's doable. Let's get this lad to help out, focusing on mining along with Earth down there. Resting, sleeping. Oh, chat. That Earth is mangled. Why were people just resting on the floor? What's your house situation, buddy? Oh, it's all been sewn together. Whatever was the problem seems to be fine. She should be alright. He just needs time to heal on up, which is cool. Ooh, another wave of violence. Chat, another riots breaking out. Dwarf on dwarf carnage. Oh, yeah. Hey, there we go. Our dwarves have come back, chat. And they come. Ooh. Ooh, a silver longsword is encircled with bands of well-crafted oval bismuthinite cabochons. On the item is an image of highwoods and black circle. We stole a someone else's artifact. Oh, you're going inside. Ooh, a tin cage. I wonder if we got our stuff. Let's have a look. So no one died, which is the big victory. Let's have a look at our reports, huh? So we attacked again, and of course, as is tradition, we wiped them out, chat. We killed millions of them. And if we have a look, we clashed 20 animated elves. Then let's see. The turquoise forest, inspiringly led by the dwarf Sax or learned mirrors, clashed with 10 animated elves in gravel rings, slaying them. So our lead is really good now. So we searched gravel rings. We got lyrical dishes and simplicities, a book. The excavated trade was looted. We sea habits was looted. Life with rock sheet was looted. The group exposed was looted. The invisible mine looted other treasures. The other treasures we got was a tin cage, a spiked bronze ball, a durian water bucket, 1 donkey parchment scroll, and 1 set of pink jades. So still no sign of the artifact, huh? We got this, but not quite what we were wanting to see. But hey, that's fine. More and more carnage and victories for our dwarves, so we'll attack again. However, that won't be today, chat. Because today, I reckon our trade and our game is done for the day. We've done so much. Like, barely a year's passed, but we did so much this trip. Our fortress is humongous now. We finished off the smiley face. We added a whole bunch of thrones and seats. We did guilds and stuff everywhere, there and over there. And one up here. And one down here. We did the king's tomb. And on top of that, we got tasked to create a wonderful adamantine throne to rule the kingdom from. We got heaps more of this wee stuff down here. You can see our doors already chipping away at it. And we even got inspired to make a magma obsidian farm thing. We haven't quite got there yet, but it's on the way, right? Thanks for the fun night. Yeah, buddy, it was awesome, bro. It was really cool. I loved it, though. It's all because of you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all of the chats, and the friendly new faces, and the friendly old faces, and chat. All the follows. All the streakies. Thank you. But now, though, let's go find someone cool to visit, huh? How about... I bet you we can find someone, chat. Who's on my cool dudes list? Ooh, a few people. Oh, many people. We can go visit. Chat. There's certain someone we've visited several times in the past. We are going to visit Huzzah. He's playing Oxygen Not Included. I was actually half expecting them to be playing Menace, but that's fine. Hez is a wonderful streamer, chat. Really fun, really cool, one of my favourites. I've been a fan of Hez for a long time. Make sure you drop in 1 million follows if you haven't already when we get on in there. And chat, I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to take a quick little break from DF. Tomorrow we're going to play a little bit of Stardew Valley, actually, which will be nice. For now, though, let's firstly bring up our happy campfire chat. It's always good to gather up and warm up a little before heading out into the night. But yeah. I'll catch you all later on, chat. Have a wonderful time with Hez. I certainly will be. And I'll catch you all tomorrow.